We interrupt your regularly scheduled broadcast program to bring you these interdimensional announcements from the Underground Initiative. We would like to offer our thanks to the people and organizations that help make the Underground Initiative what it is today. Some of the music you're hearing in the background comes courtesy of Midnight Syndicate. These horror music pioneers can be found on Spotify, iTunes, Ask Alexa for Midnight Syndicate, or at their website at midnightsyndicate.com. A big thank you to the one, the only, Kevin MacLeod. Check out the amazing works of Kevin MacLeod, a full-time composer who has published over 2,000 works of musical genius, most of which he's made available for others to use using the Creative Commons by Attribution 3.0 license. His work can be viewed on YouTube and incomptech.com. Thank you, Irutan, for letting us use your music. This amazing savant of Celtic and medieval melodies can be found on YouTube and irutanmusic.com. We would also like to thank Blizzard Entertainment, CD Projekt Red, and Bethesda for having such iconic and impactful music, as well as allowing for fans to utilize said content in productions like these. Please keep in mind that this is all fan-generated content and is not sponsored or endorsed by Blizzard Entertainment, CD Projekt Red, or Bethesda. We just really enjoy their content. A big shout-out to Derek and Brandon Feitcher. Their amazing compositions can be found on YouTube under Fantasy and World Music by the Feitchers, as well as iTunes, Bandcamp, Amazon, and Spotify. Go check them out. Stringstorm does music, voice acting, sound effects, and more. There's a lot of creative symphonic metal music on their YouTube channel, and most, if not all, of their songs can be purchased at store.stringstorm.info. Various artists and animators were vital in bringing the Underground Initiative to life. We would like to thank Edvartigo, who can be found at twitter.com/Edvartigo. Sunzaki Kojika. Check out her artwork and content at twitch.tv/Sunzaki Kojika, and CJ Emmanuel II. Thank you very much, and enjoy the show.
Welcome, underlings, to the Underground Initiative, a secret underground organization where a menagerie of maddening Midwesterners gather around to explore the realms beyond through the myopic lens of tabletop RPGs. Hey guys, how's it going?
This is my disappointed face.
That's your resting disappointed face? Yep, perfect. Unfortunately, we are down a Clarence, but thankfully we have Foxy to replace him for the time being. Not a whole lot of other announcements other than please check us out on Subterranean Gamers on YouTube and Twitch. Underground Initiative, we have a Patreon, patreon.com/Underground Initiative. We have tiers, 2, 5, 10, and 25. 5 and up will get you access to our Discord servers where you can chat with us. We're friendly.
I'll fight you.
He'll fight you. Red will fight you.
Words.
Don't forget to check out From Outer Space for all of the crazy things that are happening there. Tune in for these for the opening, and we can begin. return. So, last we left off, the Fist made their way north of Boldor to deal with a camp of Blackheart bandits that have been plaguing Boldor for some time. These Blackhearts have been packing some sort of incursion along with some other performance-enhancing medicines to make them more of a terrifying threat. The Fist came in, slew a bunch of them, and
I almost died.
Kulkras had a one-on-one with this branch of Blackheart's alpha, Bruno the Stabber, who seems to also share a same Groomsblood connection with Kulkras. But when it seemed that the end was most certainly on high for Kulkras, some sort of intervention gave him a second chance to
I feel like the ghost
to stay alive.
We're all sat down in folding chairs. Man, we gotta talk. We can't be missing this shit. Have intervention?
Yo, you have to give him the plot armor.
With the Blackhearts defeated, their camp ransacked of many magic items, as well as just various rich people accoutrement. You also saved a handful of villagers, passerbys. You're not exactly sure who they are, but they were captives of the Blackhearts. Noises. You also encountered two unique individuals. A member of the Red Oath, Johann, a Tiefling, whose opinion of himself is definitely overinflated, or at the very least that seems to be the case. And a hobgoblin named Oro, an individual who had seemingly infiltrated this troop of Blackhearts and came to your aid when it seemed that battle and slaughter was going to be the course of action. These two individuals eventually split from the entire from the group as a whole. And now the Fist, along with the captives in tow, about 4 of them, leave the bandit camp, set ablaze by Sersha's new magic item, the Circlet of Blasting.
No, they actually did it themselves. They were the one that cast Fireball first.
They casted Fireball first, sure, but it was Sersha who casted more fire.
Sounds like a Godzilla
Oh,
villain.
fireball.
We're a fire in our bar!
Before we bring ourselves back into the moment, I would like to reiterate 2 things on the loot list, real quick. There is on the crate that had the Mog arm. It is actually addressed to a Count Nathan Chudon. And there was one other additional crate that seems to have been tagged for the Boldor auction that... No, this is a whole new crate.
It's a whole other one right now?
Yeah.
Okay. What's
Just-
in this one?
A crate that is that has a label or some sort of shipping label that is meant to go to the Boldor auction house. And this is a large crate. I'd say anywhere from 4.5 feet long, 2.5 feet wide. And I will say, for the purposes of fun, this crate has not been opened as of yet.
I'll just say that it was buried in all the chandeliers and silverware.
Fair enough.
Why do they only take spoons?
Sounds like we robbed an antique store. Really.
They robbed an antique store, and we robbed them.
So by comparison.
So the fist is now traveling through this this patch of forest with a horse-drawn wagon. The horse, seemingly another spoil of the Blackhearts, named Carl.
Carl?
Was it Carl?
So, Fist, what would you like to do?
Somebody get that horse a sandwich. He's so skinny.
He does look a little worse for wear. Salic says, because he's not here, so I'm gonna voice him for a bit.
That guy's fired.
I gave him some candy.
The one of the survivors, one of the captives, a human looking man, although it's weird. His features are very plain and human, but he has like these cat eyes, and instead of a normal mustache, he's growing whiskers out of his face. He gave his name. His was Trinette. He speaks up. Thank you again for saving us. We really do appreciate it. What do we call you? I don't think we got your names.
We are the fist. I'm
The fist?
Shiima.
Shiima. All right.
Count Orlin Trinette.
All right. And you, sir, if you don't mind me asking your name.
Kulkras.
Yeah? What?
What?
What'd you call me?
No, that's my name.
Vaxxus, stop it.
What?
Be nice.
I am so confused.
Survivors.
Good. Keep it that way.
This is Vaxxus.
Vaxxus, I'm assuming Kulkras. And I am Salic.
It's like there's no fun allowed in here anymore.
They've been through a lot, okay? You don't need to be messing with them right now.
Fine.
It has been a trying month or so. Time gets sort of falls away from you under captivity, but a little bit of levity and change of scenery, and honestly, just all of this is a welcome change to.
See? He says what I was thinking.
How many captives were there again?
There are 4 captives with you.
We're 6 in total.
There were 5. One of them
5.
left, and that was Johan.
He's one of the red oafs.
I'll give
Red
them
Oaks.
some rations that I have
Sorry, that's yours. That one's all you.
on the way back to Moldor if they want.
Warm sands to you. Thank you.
Would you like some ration?
The other individuals are very, very thankful for extra rations.
Arms, so I'm like, would you like ration for you?
It's definitely a little off-putting, but at the same time, like they're very thankful for food and the
Ration?
odd display.
I probably look like a toddler that hasn't grown into his head yet.
That's right, your head's still
You
kind
still
of.
have a big head.
I kept the note. I made sure.
Vaxxus, we're gonna figure this out when we get back to Moldor.
Figure what out? What are you talking about?
At least I'm not fair.
I actually have a mirror. I'll hold up my mirror. It's like a spell component. I'll hold up my spell component mirror for him.
I look
Be like,
fantastic.
okay. I
You should
also
really
look
get that looked at,
fantastic.
but I'm just saying.
I put the mirror back in my pocket.
How my head matches my personality. It's huge.
Oh my.
Shiima, you notice that these individuals, they are all wearing collars as well.
Can I do like Well, do I need perception to see if they're the exact same colors that I know about?
Yeah, make a perception check.
Okay.
Vaxxus, I would also like for you to make a perception check, if you don't mind.
Orlin, why are your nails so long? You should trim those. They're kind of nasty.
They're awesome. And I keep them clean, thank you.
Did you always have those?
Do
Yes.
I get like advantage because
They're
I already know exactly what I'm looking for?
I'll say no.
I only got 12.
12?
11.
11. That's not bad.
That's average.
For both. These collars are definitely of a familiar make.
Is it for people?
Yes, and they're all wearing
Yeah, what kind of metal was it?
copper. They all have copper collars, and they all have engraved, like some sort of engraved signature on them, but it's in a language that you can't read.
I have comprehend languages at all times, I believe. I think it's at all times.
I think you have to cast it.
You probably want to get rid of those terrible fashion accessories, don't you?
I'd have to
More
see
than
if I
you
use that
believe.
ability.
And it is at this point, Vaxxus, that you realize that etching on the on their collars, it's written in a language that you can understand. It's written in Infernal.
Ah, okay. Simple.
Well,
Alright.
look
Let's-
at that, a
let's
language
see.
that you know that I don't.
Let me spell the beans.
Twist right to unlock.
I think I could cast comprehend language.
This
I
one
have
says
the spell
Tuesday.
slot.
This one says Wednesday.
But
It was-
it says use, not cast. Yeah.
well,
I think that might be.
it
one
should
of the
be
ones-
it should be cast.
Well,
because-
no, because I have the magic initiate for wizard, and I was able to pick a couple that I could use whenever. Yeah, once per long rest I could use it.
Click one of your other spells that you know you had to learn.
Like this says cast, but this says use. So this is like an action or
Scroll up.
whatever.
Well, no,
It's pretty much the same thing. It's just a different word because
Okay.
D&D Beyond is
No,
weird.
It's different. This
It's
sounds like
different.
some kind of.
But no, because it's a thing you can use once
It's
for
from
long rest,
it's from
right?
magic initiate wizard.
It didn't say that for her other spells.
Right, for
Yeah.
another spell, because it's a spell gained from a specific feat that says once
That's-
per long rest, but you still have to cast it. You don't just
Yeah.
use it.
Yeah, no, I was just trying to determine if it was something she knew or if it's something that she got otherwise.
Well, no, the question was, is
Do you
is it
use
just
the
active
ability
all the
to
time?
use comprehend
Yes, I'll use it
languages?
because I do have the spell slot anyway.
Yeah,
But again, it
nothing's
says use.
nothing's
Yeah.
Other spells
constantly
say
active.
cast.
Well, because the feat you can use it once without having to.
Yeah,
Consume
yeah.
spells,
It's once
yeah.
for the feet, and that's that.
So I don't need the spell slot then.
Correct.
It's like how I can cast darkness or armor for free, but I only get it once per long rest because that's a racial.
Is comprehend language is a spell, or can you ritual?
It is a
cast
spell.
Is it a ritual cast?
If you can ritual cast it, I'll allow it because I believe I said I would.
While you're doing that, I'm reading.
But yes, I will use
running?
that anyway, so I can also read.
Where's Vaxxus going?
I was trying to burn off some of this weight to my head.
Alright, what does it say?
You attach leeches to
Uh,
your head.
Property of Azrun.
They
Eight.
all say that?
Yes.
Same exactly.
You have to ask me nicely, Shiima.
I read it myself.
How the hell did you do that?
She's
I
cheating.
learned. How do you spell Azrun?
Azrun.
Sorry you're not the smart one anymore, Kulkras.
Do I recognize that name?
Yes, you do. This is one of the new Dender Dominars of trade.
So they were there when I was there?
Yes.
Okay. What's a dominar?
Dender has like
Is it like
it's just a fancy name of
Like for-
title of authority. There's the
Wait,
Dominar, there's the
the
Dominar of education, trade, laws, military, agriculture. like the-
what's our word for it? Like
Fancy
Dominar.
the president?
Poverty nine.
Like
Dominar.
President of trade.
Head of, governor of.
CEO.
The CEO of trade.
Sure.
Where's Dender?
Denver is
Denver
not.
is a completely different continent.
Yeah, we don't have a map of that
Yeah.
yet. We're working on it.
Mustache of origin.
Yeehaw.
And yeah, I'll say that you can ritual cast that. Not a problem. Trinette's like, yes, we very much would like to be rid of these collars. We've been shackled far too long.
Do I know how to unlock it from mine?
Yeah, it will require,
Do I have to roll for that?
yeah, it would be a Thieves' Tool check, so, nice mustache. So, D20, add your dexterity and proficiency modifier.
Okay, that's better. Wait. Add proficiency and dex.
Hmm?
So that's 8. Whatever 13 plus 8 is.
21.
Okay.
Yeah, definitely you are able to knock off the...
I have a thieves kit, do I not?
You do, and that's how you're able to make this
I have
roll.
thieves tools, yeah.
So, with your noodly arms, you're able to, it actually gives you a little bit more dexterity edge to, like, move your arms in certain places.
Yeah,
to...
'cause I don't have elbows, so I can just be like...
Exactly.
Your squid cat now.
So
Yeah.
yeah,
For
you
a
are...
little while longer.
So you are definitely able to knock these locks out with ease.
And I'm going to respectfully ask each of them at the same time, do any of you want to keep these, or would you like me to take them?
We are just thankful to have them off our necks. So do with them what you please. If you can find use for them, go right on ahead. But
You can find use for them.
I mean, what do you want them for, Shiima? They
I
seem
don't-
pretty
I don't
worthless.
know, but they have meaning.
Do you recognize the name or something?
I do, yes.
Well, do tell. Because everyone always asks me about my secrets, my past, but nobody bothers to ask any of you about yours.
You guys sat in on my meeting.
I don't-
Okay, yeah, you had your raid session. Now we want some answers. Does anyone else want any answers?
I kind of want answers.
See, that's 2.
I'm mildly curious.
Okay, let's see, where to start?
The other ones are sitting there with the collar still on.
Yeah, are we like in the carts by now? So like.
Yeah, you guys are in
On
the
the
carts
drive back.
traveling through the forest. It's going to be several hours before you're back in Boldor.
Okay, so where I'm from, which I believe you all have heard of by this point, is Dender. And we have major slavery issues, which I believe I have alluded to a little bit.
I'm dense. Maybe you have, but
I don't remember.
I know you don't
I've
like 'em,
alluded a
but no
little
one
bit, I
does.
think.
could have told us that before. I was pissed at the other
Why would I
ones
want to tell you about such a horrible thing?
because I killed one of your friends because I was having a bad day.
Who was that again?
One of
Was
the,
that in that cave?
Gimp
or
suit
whatever?
guys in the sewers.
yeah.
I had no idea. They were just in the way.
Well, I believe I told you guys not to kill them.
No, that was before you said anything, I think. Because it took a round or 2 for you to get to our location.
Trinette interjects. Are you talking about the individuals? Was it a Tabaxi and a elven individual who seems to have, for lack of a better explanation, gone rabid?
I'm guilty, yes.
And we believe what we found out was the rabidness was caused by these people that were holding you captive.
Yes,
Here.
they were also captives from Dender. And if
Yeah. I
one
found their collars too, I believe.
if what you say is true and one of these individuals is no longer with us, honestly, I think it was more of a kindness than prolonging their insanity that they've been brought to. So, for what it's worth, you do have our thanks for that.
actively making a mental note so I can throw that back in the Lawmaster's face.
Where was I? So, yes, I'm from Dender, which has a slavery issue. I was also a slave along with my entire family, though I was able to escape. And a couple of my siblings escaped with me. I'm trying to remember my backstory. Two of my siblings are safe, as far as I know. I was able to message them once or twice. Other siblings I'm not sure about. I haven't heard from them in a long time. But they're older than me, so I would hope that they are okay.
Then how did you get here? If you were from Dender, did they take you here?
I had some help, and me and my younger siblings were able to get on a boat and managed to survive a very long boat ride. And that was how we got here.
You were one of the refugees that made it out.
Yes.
We only heard stories and rumors of that. We thought it was just a pipe dream to keep our spirits up.
When did you all leave Dender or be forced to leave and brought here?
We were purchased about a month ago. We traveled away from Dender by way of some sort of evil club that they have called Club Mask.
For some reason, I thought you were talking to Salic. I'm like, what?
Is it Club
That's what I
Mask?
thought at first.
MASK?
Masque.
Thank you for clearing that up.
It was there that we were purchased by what I can only assume was one of the Blackheart bandits of Arcala. And
You
they
were
smuggled...
brought here and then somebody purchased you again?
Yes, Club Mask has many atrotic tendencies. You can buy slaves, magic items, you can gamble, you can bet on life or death, fighting pit sports, or participate in them yourselves. We were on the meat markets, and we were sold like cattle.
That's
Is that
terrible.
Is that a place in Baldor?
That's somewhere we
Where
can
is
go.
this Club
And
Mask?
punch people?
Everyone make history checks.
My favorite.
Let's go, Orlin. Redemption time.
Plus 2.
Proficient in history.
Ooh! 21.
Don't they
Roll
want?
good.
He's a smart guy now.
Not me.
Okay.
Also 21.
I think I'm the smart one now. I think I am 5.
You did worse than me. Good for you.
What'd you get, Vaxxus?
8.
8.
I think it'd be like 6. You
A win's a
do
win.
worse than me? Ugh,
So-
6.
So you two pick it up right away. Vaxxus,
Hold on a second. Does anyone have Clarence's?
Yeah, it's Clarence.
That's
gonna
true.
roll. See
I'm
your
gonna roll
chart.
for him.
you roll for him. I'll look it
Oh
up.
fuck, he rolled better than me. What's his plus? No, he has a negative intelligence.
It's the
doesn't he?
intelligence. Yeah, it should be -1 for him too.
That's what I thought. So 18 for.
I think we know his base
Fairly
stats
trouble.
roughly off the top of our head.
What'd you roll?
Combat's a different
I
story.
rolled a 19 for him.
So he got 18.
Yeah, shit.
So yeah, he should be at -1, I think.
Yeah, so he'll.
History -1.
Oh, that, to be fair, he could have taken proficiency in it, which we
Yeah.
gave him a +2
That doesn't have it
I
yet.
doubt it.
or +3.
All right, so Shiima, Orlin, and Salic get it. Remember it first. The Vaxxus, it takes you half a minute, only because mask, QUE. What? Oh, because you're thinking of the word mask, but eventually it's like, oh wait, they're interchangeable. Whatever. Club Mask is this it's an interdimensional club. It only shows up once a month during the full moon in back alleys of any town, any city that has a lot of trade, a lot of money that goes through it. So places like Boldor, Multan, Redmire, Marbell, etc. Just big city places. The idea is the Club Mask is run by devils. They are very forward about this information, and if you can afford to enter Club Mask, then you can make use of all of the delights that are in there. No one is forcing you to enter Club Mask unless you're a slave, and as of right now, it's not illegal to participate in Club Mask, but it's highly frowned upon.
Which does it matter which full moon?
Usually it's the main one, Yolara. So it does happen every month, and the entrances to Club Mask vary wildly. They could be right next to a storefront. They could be in an alleyway, but they are always just there. You didn't have to say bathroom. You could just walk.
You gotta give him a ball pass. You
Bathroom bottle.
gotta give him the
Cartman.
one key thing.
But that's what Club Mask is, and since it's interdimensional, it has been alluded that while you're there in Club Mask, let's say you enter in Boldor, you can leave, or you can ask to leave anywhere else that Club Mask might be operating from, including other realms. But it's pricey. But if you can afford to go to Club Mask to begin with, then you can afford to make use of all of their facilities.
Hold on a second.
Is slavery legal in Dender? Or is it something that's happening under the table?
Is it illegal or legal?
Illegal? Is it illegal?
No. It's legal.
About-
That's why it's a problem, because obviously we don't want to be slaves. We didn't used to be slaves. It used to be a free, amazing country with oases and what was it? There was mines to the south with great metal ore trade, I believe. There was the monks to the north, but now it's taken over by slavery and.
Who's the controlling class that's doing the enslaving?
I wouldn't call it a class. But was it devils or demons? Because I always get it confused.
Devils.
It's oh yeah, was it only one main person, right?
Trinette speaks up.
Group? I don't remember.
About 15, 16 years ago, we had appointed a new king, King Salehe. Though he was young, he was very well loved by all of his people. But then, shortly after the Dua Luna solstice, or celestial event, I should say, it's not really a solstice, 16 years ago, he ordered the entire country be on lockdown. Something about dangers from afar. We complied because there was no reason to think otherwise. But over the next few months, all of our politicians, our dominars, our people of power were being replaced by strangers. Even our own Pride Guard and Pride Knights were replaced as well. There was less food being grown, and the lives and our lives of trade was being squandered.
And no one was allowed in or out. As far as I remember, even trade was stopped, wasn't it?
Indeed.
Trade was completely stopped.
No one
Because
in, no one
they were
out.
trying to keep it from other countries, such as this one. They didn't want anyone to know what was going on over there.
And it wasn't until at least half a year little later that the king, Salic, proclaimed that Dender was now a open slave nation, that the people would be used as slave trade and slave labor. And eventually the skies turned red and stormy. And that's when the devils became more apparent around us. Wandering around as if they owned the country, and in most ways they are, and they do. They separated the entire populace into 4 classes, as denoted by the collars that we wear. Collars of copper, silver, and gold. And those who are without collars are treated like dirt, just walked on. It's been a very difficult 16 years.
Is this something that would be common knowledge among the nobles? Like, would the King of Redmire know that the slavery and stuff's going on has been taken over by devils?
I believe, this is just Shiima's opinion, that if anyone outside of Dender knew, it was because they were taking part in the slave trade. So I would hope not.
I honestly do not know. This is the first time that I'm able to speak with individuals from Arkala in such a humane exchange.
And this is the first time I've ever spoken with a fellow slave who's escaped.
So you, yes.
So does
Sorry,
the-
Vaxxus, you missed a lot.
No, I was going to be that guy, but I wanted you to
Absolutely.
continue with your.
So the story was
monologue.
the story was 16 years prior.
What did I miss? I spaced out.
Oh,
I'm sorry, I wasn't paying attention.
the voice in your head goes 16 years ago, just after the Dua Luna event.
Okay.
The newly proclaimed king of Dender, King Salic, ordered the entire country on lockdown. No one in or out, no one does trade. He believes that there is some sort of external threat to the country. So he just wants to keep things on lockdown, just to suss things out. Shouldn't be more than a week. A week turned into a month. A week turned into several months. Without trading, the country was starting to degrade and go stagnant. The fields weren't producing as much crops, and a few months into it, politicians, people of power, the dominars that they call them, were slowly being replaced with these other individuals who just don't seem to care about their position,
Is
their
it
title.
to a Luna like an eclipse?
That's the
It's when
event
both are
when
full,
both
right?
moons are full for a handful of time.
All right.
And all the slaver people were devils.
And at some point, 3 months in, the king made a proclamation that basically boils down to, hey, y'all are slaves now. I proclaim this to be true. And
All up to speed. Continue on.
all of the
And ever since then, Dender's been slavery and devil-ridden.
specifically devil-ridden, like the devils just
And
strut
slavery,
around.
Jay.
Of course, but devils do appear to be just strutting around as if they own the place, and even the skies of Dender has turned red, crackly, and stormy.
Is this part of the reason you don't like me, Shiima? I mean, I can't blame you.
It is, yes.
And you already know
And
the reason.
I've obviously been trying to get over it.
And this, I already told you the reason why I don't like you either, so fair is fair.
I don't remember your reason.
I don't
and
remember
even
either.
more so.
Shiima doesn't remember your reason. I don't think.
I believe your family crafted the fire that burned me alive.
Yes, that.
Very nice. But you know what? I'm going to get past it, hopefully.
I think your family burned my family alive. Rude.
This individual
Well,
was bathed in green flame?
According to him, yes. And my family did craft it. We were potion makers, among making other things, but we didn't choose to make it, and we didn't know what it was or what it was going to be used for. But we were slaves. We were forced to by our masters. We had to make it non-stop with no reason, no information. We were just given ingredients, and that was it.
Wow.
So how do they determine who's a slave in your country and who isn't?
They just pick. But
Eeny, meeny,
pretty
miny,
much
you.
everybody is a slave of a different level because the devils are in charge.
Oh yeah. Slaves are in 4 categories. There are the ones who have no sort of skills. Those are individuals who are referred to as the collarless. Then there are the copper collars, just used for general slave labor, mundane tasks, and so on and so forth. Silver collars are, I guess you would call the devil's pets, their favorites. They get treated a little bit more cleanly, and to say humanely is the stretch of the word to its breaking point, if I do say so myself. And then golden collars are highly skilled, highly educated.
Highly useful to their whims.
I can only hazard a guess that you and your family were labeled as gold collars.
We were, because we were useful to craft their green potion.
To be a gold-collared slave is to basically be untouchable, even to other devils. Honestly, other slaves would even fight amongst themselves for the the honor of being a silver or even a gold-collared. It's disgusting.
It is.
I'll write a letter to my father. We'll get the royal family's ear, and the fist will lead an army to destroy them.
You have an army.
I think we'll need more
Or
than an army.
rally the armies.
We
We'll call
don't.
in the
We
banners.
don't even know how much of the green fire.
As
that
Vaxxus says, you have an army with a question mark. I'm just going to be sitting there like...
And you say I was holding out on you. You were holding out on us. You have a whole army.
Think about it. General Vaxxus.
I don't want to have that kind of responsibility. Give it to Kulkras. He'll
Lieutenant
tell
Vaxxus.
You could be
Sure. Sounds swell.
You could be my subordinate.
And now I'm just thinking about
I'm not
Vaxxus and
part
the
of this
E4
company.
Mafia.
Put
It's
me
hilarious.
anywhere else.
It is not even just devils that are acting a plague on Dender. Other evil creatures have made home in our home. Specifically vampires in the south. In, I want to say it's District? No,
I don't remember.
Suveria.
I don't remember. I haven't made the map yet.
How large is your country of origin?
Isn't it about the same size as Arcana, but just sideways?
More or less,
And
yeah.
more stretched out. Yeah.
Fits inside Redmire.
It's about the same size as this continent of Arcana, just a different shape.
How has this gone on for so long unnoticed?
Because of the rules of no one in, no one out. That means any traders were always turned away before they could come to the docks and see what was going on, and
Orlin, make a history check.
no one else could leave.
10.
10.
And even if we did leave, who would leave us?
Generally speaking, whenever Arcala is a country that does not abide slavery. So slavery does not happen in Arcala, at least not legally. If another country declares, or another organization declares that slavery is a-okay, Arcala, and by extension the Terran Union, decides to cut ties with this organization or nation, whatever, until they decide to change their mind. And since Dender is not part of the Terran Union, the Terran Union can't just come into a country and tell them how to be a country.
Mm-hmm.
Did it used to be part of Terran Union before the whole slavery thing?
It did, but this was during. But they broke apart during the end of the Dark War, because the idea of the Terran Union, the Terran Union used to encompass the entire world of Terra. Every country, every island, all part of like the same world government. The idea was, if someone has a problem, everyone else can come in and help out and fix it. This country's starving, this guy's got too much food, ship it over, etc. But during the Dark War was so chaotic, so many problems in so many places, no one could deal with it feasibly. And so once the Dark War ended, a lot of countries backed out of the Terran Union because they realized, well, this doesn't work. So we're just going to do our own thing. We'll still trade, we'll still be friends, but if you need help, we do not have to help you. That was the general idea of, and Dender was one of the countries who backed out of the Terran Union centuries ago.
I know you don't like to listen to me, but I think a good idea would be to tell the Lawmaster. She can see you're telling the truth and spread the word.
What would I tell the Lawmaster that she hasn't already seen in my mind?
Well, you could let her know that something ought to be done if possible.
I'm sure she's smart enough to think that on her own.
I mean, it might not be her place, but with perhaps a little persuasion from yourself, it could be accomplished.
It could be, I just don't know how.
I don't know when she invades your... I'm just
There's a
guessing,
lot
but when
going
she
on.
invades your mind, she's probably focusing on specific parts. I don't know if she's necessarily...
No, I'm pretty sure I got that she saw a lot.
That did happen.
Yeah, she said things to me that made me understand that she saw a lot.
I mean, I'm just saying, if you're looking for change, if you're looking for justice, the more people on your side, the better. The more you could persuade.
Do we not have an inn with one of the Redmire houses that controls the military? The other tiefling that we know? The better tiefling that we know? No offense, he seems more sober than you.
None taken.
Klaus, is that his name?
Klaus, yes. I've been calling him Marquis this whole time. That's wrong. It's Count.
A lot of counting going on around this country.
Is there a head
no one can
devil?
account
Can we
for
just
their
teleport
actions.
there and kick his ass?
It's been 16 years. I don't know what's gone on. I suppose they would know more since they've only been here, a few months, you said, right?
At least probably at least 1 month, is my guess.
So
But
they
I do
would-
know
they
that
would what it'd be.
I do know that the remnants of the Pride Knights tried to stage a rebellion of sorts, but they were quickly cut down and imprisoned.
Any idea where they came from? How you were taken over so quickly, so utterly?
I have no idea. I don't know it all, right?
No, unfortunately. Everyone has theories. But unfortunately, we don't know enough.
They into our realm and just happened to show up on Dender. I don't know.
Vaxxus, make a history check.
His favorite.
Or Arcana check, your choice.
Well, they're both equally bad, trust me. Just double check. Yep, both equally. Let's go. 6.
6. The one thing that you do know of Devil's Reach and its laws and its people is devils can make their appearance known. However, they cannot interfere with the mortal plane directly. If they do, it's only because they have permission to, or they have made a deal to do so. With the role like that, that's all that you could really comprehend, is that someone wants them there.
I'll tell you this, Shiima. The devil's there, not devils like me, per se, but the worst ones, the real devils.
The pure-blooded devils.
Yes. They
Have
have
you
to
ever seen a pure-blooded devil?
a handful of times.
DM.
Ooh, devil tofu.
That's
That was not a devil.
That was a devil.
It wasn't.
that was
I
more.
thought that was like a little baby demon thing.
It was a little imp.
It was a baby devil.
He's more like a mascot.
Honestly, yeah, baby devil.
Out here,
is-
out of nowhere, we're here. Fuck you too.
I shoot the
Take my
direction.
gifts back.
It's more like a
What
rat.
the fuck?
I just shoot in the direction of the voice.
It's more like an angry pygmy with wings.
Yeah.
But they can't really stay here unless something allows them to, like a deal or an arrangement. That means a second party. Perhaps something's going on with your
Well,
king that you don't know about.
It is possible it started with the king.
Do you know anything about your king?
Yeah, what do I know about our king?
Make a history check.
Roll to remember
Did he-
16 years ago.
Did he like to party
Ah!
with demon,
I'm trying
devil,
to be helpful.
whatever?
That's not great. 12.
12.
Yeah.
Let me look up my notes for the king real quick. Or not that much. Alright, so, with the 12, the kings are usually, at least in Dender, they are elected via elected monarchy. So he is an elected king of sorts. So that means some people wanted him there. He is young.
Well, 16 years ago he was young.
Well, yeah,
Right.
16 years ago he was considered on the young side, but the people loved him. The people liked
That's a
what
nice line.
what he stood for. You do know that that he fell in love with your sister, and he made her one of his courtesans in court.
That's a big. Okay, that's a big detail.
I mean,
Your sister brought the
it wasn't useful for the whole slavery bit.
Your sister, who's also a not necessarily a fine craftsman by any means, but she does dabble in jewelry making.
She's aight.
She's
She's got an Etsy shop.
Yeah, basically.
Here's my promo code.
The king almost always has a second. Not necessarily a prince. I don't exactly have a name or term for that, but just like an attendant, so someone to help him lead.
Oh, yeah, there's a word for that.
Steward.
Yeah, steward.
We'll go with steward.
Yeah.
Usually this is like the runner-up in the election to be king. It's like, okay, you're second best, but clearly you're good enough to want the job to be here, so you can help rule alongside the king and advise them as necessary.
Vizier?
A vizier. That is the word, and I forgot all about it.
That are similar,
Wordsmith
but
for
they
the
need
rescue.
Thank you, wordsmith.
I think that's what Jafar was.
Yeah. I was thinking of Jafar too. I was like, that thing Jafar was.
That's exactly
Good
it.
old Disney.
Yeah.
They do get
A
a
genie?
vizier, and
yeah.
the vizier is usually, like I said, the runner-up to whoever becomes king. And I will say that during the lockdown, the initial lockdown, beforehand, your sister was able to travel
Yeah,
to
I
and fro
saw her,
the
yeah.
palace however she wanted. However, during the lockdown, she did not make an appearance, and for the past
But I didn't see her anymore after that either, right?
correct
Yeah.
for 16 years.
Well, didn't I contact her at least once or twice?
You contacted your other sister who went south.
Okay.
You have so many siblings.
I do.
Are most of the people there Tabaxi, or are there other animal
No,
folk
but
there?
they are mostly all animal folk.
What's the king?
The
an
king is a
elephant, right?
leonin.
Oh, right.
a lion folk.
A lion folk,
I
yeah.
pictured him as a moose.
Your,
A moose.
I
your
was watching
sis-
too much Zootopia.
That was 3 kings ago. We don't.
Yes, we have various animal folk.
Moto.
It's a hippo.
Animal fuck.
Your sister's married to the king. That's kind of an important detail.
I don't believe she was actually married, technically, right?
No.
She was-
The king can
She was
wed,
just chosen.
but he can
Has
have
been chosen.
he can have a harem. He can have
Yeah, the
a
king
harem,
had
and
it.
she was
She's basically part of the harem.
yeah. Now harem now.
Like, you know, she's my sister, so don't just call her a whore.
Now,
Harem.
harems in Dender, it's not just about that. They're also educated, and they can also help advise when necessary.
She's a fine lady. But are you sure she doesn't know anything? Maybe she heard something.
I don't know because I haven't heard from her for 16 years now.
I don't think that was covered in the magazine.
Try one of your fancy pages. They're pretty useful.
We don't talk about King Bullwinkle.
Hey, Rocky.
It's a very weird time.
Is what part during the dark days?
So we
That
don't
was
know if
during
there's a
that
head
war.
devil. I'm talking to the prisoner guy now. Trinette.
Correct. The king is seen very little, though what we have heard, people describe our king as very devilish in appearance. Whether or not this is true or false is anyone's guess. I have not seen the king himself since he made his proclamation of the state of our nation.
Perhaps these prisoners could tell their plight to your father. That could help.
You'd said that you did not travel to... I apologize. Said that you did not travel to Arkala by yourself. You had others with you?
Yes, I had 2 of my siblings and a ship full of other escapees. I don't remember. Do I remember
Ragron's
how
also
many
a
people
Trinette
were on the
household
ship
too.
with me? Do you have like a...
I do have a list somewhere.
Okay.
What all
Just
their
give me an estimate number so I can tell them that I
I'm gonna throw out a number. I'm gonna just say 30.
Okay.
That's
So-
probably wrong.
so-
It's in my notes somewhere. I'm not gonna hunt down for it.
Somewhere between
But I think
20
like
and
all the
30.
houses are based out of there.
Where did... Are they all spread out? Are they rousing an army? What are they doing?
As far as I know, let me see the map again. Where's the thing?
Where's the front hind?
Oh, you
Yeah.
guys are right. One of the
Okay.
ruling houses.
As far as I know,
Yeah.
we landed here, right?
With oligarchies.
Yeah.
Down there, okay. We landed in Brentshaw Port to the southeast, the far southeast of I believe we all split, right? Because wasn't it
Some people broke
my
off.
group went to
Just kind of spotty.
Yeah.
wherever it was that they made their town.
Your
Was it by
influences
Harshire?
It was at Hearthshire,
I
yeah.
think it more
But
depends on
I
the
don't know if
industry than
everybody
the
went there, right?
location.
Most people broke off either on the road from Brentshall Port to Hearthshire once everyone kind of decided, okay, we're not going to go any further. A handful have probably left Hearthshire in small amounts.
So basically, we landed in Bretshaw Port, made our way north to around Harshire. From there, I don't know exactly, because then I went to Marbell to study. And that's about all I know, I believe.
I wonder what will happen to us when I assume you are going to your legal. What do they call them in this country?
The knowledge.
Very.
We are currently on the road to the nearest city of Boldor. I don't know if you were ever brought there, but we are going to take you to
Orla's there, so
a
maybe we
mage,
can talk to
and then
Orla.
I suppose they'll figure
Bring the
out
message back to
where to send you,
my sister.
or to just let you do whatever you feel like. We'll see when we get there. But that law mage is trustworthy. They know about our plight from Dender, and I have no reason to distrust her.
Very well. And I suppose we'll just wait and see then, won't we?
By this point, we shouldn't be too far, right?
At this point, you guys have just exited the forest, and you see where you left the Jeffreys and the other wagon.
How many hours of walking was that?
One.
But we have the one other horse carrying stuff too.
Yeah. We had that other carriage.
Yeah,
that
you
was
guys are
kinda-
currently on that.
Yeah, okay. Gotcha.
While we're traveling, I want to go through the 20 outfits of fine clothes and see if there's anything that both fits me and looks good on me.
Absolutely.
We'll find out. Are you just in the back of the wagon, squished with all of us, and you're just changing clothes?
Yes. I am confident in my body, thank you.
If I headbutted somebody, would
I'm
it
just
do
like
double
holding
damage?
up the clothes.
It will do a D4 instead of just a normal strength.
We hit a bump and he's like,
If you don't watch, I'm going to kill you guys. Bang.
There's 20 fine clothes.
All right.
Feel free to choose one.
Orlin, I will say yes. There's at least 3 outfits. A standard red and gold, a red outfit that's gold trimmed. It's more or less like a outdoor robe. It's just very something comfortable to walk around in. It's open on the middle, so you can like wear whatever fancy shirts and trousers underneath, and the robe just is meant to just billow outwards. The other 2 are more like dress formal wear clothes, traditional black and golds. Those can look like however the fuck you want. The other ones, various states of sizes. Some are just a little bit too big, a little bit too small. Some are dresses, but with a not even an hour's at a tailoring shop, they can fit just about anyone.
I'll take one of the black and gold ones.
I wanted to clarify a little tidbit. I know I said I don't know what's been going on because it's been 16 years, but I forgot it's only been 4 years. Because I escaped about 4 years ago, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so I've been here for 4 years, not 16. But the slavery has been going on for 16 years at this point.
Vaxxus, make another history check.
Yeah, broken clock's right once, right?
Just once.
I'll shake his head for good luck.
No, stop that!
See if I can jar something loose.
I mean, somebody's going to have to help me get up. 'Cause I'm going to fall over and I'm just going to be stuck. That's better. 15.
15.
Yes.
The timeline is interesting.
Cool.
16 years, a little bit after the Dua Luna event. That's a date that...
It was a month after, right? Around a month after?
About a month after.
Yeah.
But 16 years, Dua Luna, that is a memory, that is a date burned into your soul, as it were. Hearing about the green flame that Shiima's parents are able to produce after the fact. In your mind, you're starting to see these couple threads that just seem to be attached. Can't help but notice.
Was that supposed to be the day that he died in the Great Flame thing?
He hasn't said. So I don't know.
I thought I knew that he died in the Great Flame thing, because we talked about it before, right?
I never said when.
Oh,
I never said when, though.
yeah.
Also, Shiima, with your passive, you notice that just on the outskirts of the forest, little white rabbit just staring at the group.
Do I see it?
No. Your passive is shit. No,
I'm
no
so
offense.
blind.
Which passive
What's
is
your
this?
passive?
Which passive is this?
I couldn't see.
Perception.
I couldn't
What
see
about
the
my
sky if I
17?
looked up.
You'll break your neck if you look up.
My 17 doesn't see it?
I'll say sure, yeah. You see it too.
I can't argue with
Yeah,
your
me and
reasoning.
you are both
It hurts.
that goddamn rabbit's over there.
I'm hungry.
Shiima
That's-
says this out loud.
You know, me-
That's fine. I'll go scare it away. Hold on 1 minute.
So you jump out of the cart and approach the rabbit?
Yes.
Alright. Vaxxus steps out of the cart. Kind of rights himself before toppling over.
Vaxxus, I'm trying so hard to trust you, and now you're gonna go talk to the rabbit again?
I mean, you know the bad things I've been getting into. How could it get any worse at this point? How?
So many ways.
The rabbit looks at
Been through some shit,
you,
okay.
gives
So many ways.
gives like a curious look, and then you watch as like the rabbit's own head inflates just a little bit,
Oh no.
and then you can almost hear the rabbit snicker, just, and then it shrinks back down.
Oh, don't test me.
Eldritch Blast!
The rabbit starts to make its way a little bit deeper into the forest, turning its back towards you. It stops, looks back, expectingly.
Give me 5 minutes. Be right back.
Swear to God, Vaxxus. Don't make any stupid deals.
Do you follow?
Don't worry. I'll leave you all out of it if I have to.
Yeah. So as he's leaving, then I'm going to pull out this, like, the magazine. Like, is this what they call a booty call? Is that what's happening here?
Is that a ye olden phrase? I'm having a hard time believing that one, but okay.
No one knows what's in these magazines. We're making it up.
They're pulling out porn in front of the strangers we just met.
They already
I
think
look-
we're
I
weirdos.
look
What's
at
the difference?
strangers, and I'm just like...
As I said, this
I
is
deal
a
with this all the time.
this is a welcome change of pace.
You keep us together, Shiima.
I'm
Remember that.
glad for you that you're free, but I am not glad that you have to deal with this as well.
I'm sure it'll get
Don't
better.
worry.
It does get better,
it'll
right?
it'll only be a few more hours for you.
Oh
You guys
no.
want to take an outfit? We got a bunch of them.
Yeah.
Ah,
we can
Would
Yeah,
you
get
sure.
have your, like, shirt off and everything?
We can
Does
get
anybody else want to try these on? I'm alright just being selfish here.
Orlin's sitting there like this, like he opens the chest, or this, and then he's like sitting there with the pants.
Like, would you like to try on an outfit?
Trinette is like, oh wow, we get to dress up as gold colors. Great. Yeah. So
Did I ever get to wear anything like that? I don't think I did.
choice.
I don't know. I don't
We're
think
going to your costume party,
I
aren't
don't
we?
think I wore anything that nice ever.
Whose costume party we're going to?
Your
Just
choice.
because we were gold colors doesn't mean we got to wear
Oh,
nice
that's like
things.
the pearly gates. We don't have to go there.
Oh, I think you want to.
So while this little fashion show goes on, Vaxxus, you follow the rabbit not too far away from the carts,
Okay.
but he does lead you to this this large gnarled tree, and once again folds in the middle of the tree start to become apparent as the middle of the bark just sort of tears, and where it tears, this this green and gold light is just gently visible, and the smells and sounds that come from this tree are beautiful, exotic, and tempting, and the pulls become so much that now there is like a 6.5 foot tall tear in this tree. The rabbit hops into the tree, into the green and gold light.
I'm late.
Do you follow? Vaxxus follows, steps into the tree.
Pull up a new character.
I got a few ideas.
2 weeks pass.
He comes back as the rabbit.
That character art's expensive, though.
The light is blinding at first, but eventually the light goes away, kind of like stepping into a really, really bright room.
Turn
But-
on your light when you wake up in the morning.
But
Check your phone.
eventually your eyes adjust to a familiar, secluded grove of silvery blue grass, a small pond in the middle, trees of all different shapes and sizes and colors with all different types of leaves, and between two of these trees, unlike a makeshift swings of vines and plankwood, is swinging playfully the elven form of Vesh.
She's so tall. 6.5 feet. Damn.
I'm so taller.
She couldn't get out of your shadow.
Wearing naught but a very thin silver knee-length dress, barefoot. Her long, straight silver hair just leaves a trail as she swings. Her ears, elven-like ears, just long and exaggerated beyond any normal elf you've ever seen. And her eyes a deep crimson red. Yes.
Would I be able to determine if I've gone through some sort of portal or if I'm in like the Feywild right now?
Make an Arcana check.
Not bad. 14.
14. Definitely feels like you're stepping into another reality in and of itself. Is this the Feywild? Is this a demi-plane that belongs to Vesh and Vesh alone? Is this another part of the world? Hard to tell, but you do know that you're definitely not in the same place where you were, and that portal seems to be the only way back.
Okay.
Vesh just swings on her swing, locking eyes with you. Hello, Vaxxus. It's good to see you again.
Likewise. It's been a while.
It has. You've been playing hard to get.
I thought you'd forgotten about me. It had been so long.
How could I forget about you? You intrigue me.
So you've told me. I'm surprised you haven't gotten bored with me yet.
Are you getting bored with me, Vaxxus?
Why, no, not at all. I was looking for you, as a matter of fact.
Well, here I am.
My Elvish is a little rusty, or barely comprehensible, as I'm sure you could tell.
That's all right. You don't need language to know what each other is feeling. That's what I think, anyway.
I have a proposition for you, if you're listening.
Her swings slow a little bit, and then she gets like that childlike grin and starts to swing more. I'm listening.
So, I don't know if you're aware, perhaps you are, of the one that revived me. I think he's bad news, and could spell the end of a lot of things. Might be all fine and dandy for me, but I think it would destroy everything else as we know it, at least in the material plane that I'm from.
That does sound like a problem. I've seen the dark threads that surround your soul. Very powerful. Very old. And yet there are other threads. Older and more powerful than that. Strange and far. Older than the stars themselves. Oh, Vaxxus. Pulled from one end of the universe to the other.
I'm a hot commodity, what can I say?
Hope your soul doesn't split. I want some of that for myself.
Split? What do you mean?
Just a silly thing. No need to worry. Your soul might not split. You seem a little too strong for that.
Anyway...
You had a question? A proposition?
This entity that revived me wishes me to do its bidding, has its strings attached to me as you speak. Would it be possible to replace those strings with your own, that I might maintain this power and serve you further instead?
It's possible, but difficult. Powerful as I am, these individuals are leagues beyond. It's not a competition, but whatever is mine, I want to be mine. And I want you to be mine, Vaxxus.
I'm willing to do that. There's some things I wish to see fulfilled, and I don't think that would be possible if I had to destroy the material plane on accident or however it wishes me to proceed.
What is it with these godly entities that just want to destroy anything? Don't they want to build? Don't they want to rule and be worshipped and fawned over? Are you sure that's what these dark ones want to destroy? It seems rather boring and dull.
I mean, I can't comprehend what they want precisely, but I don't think it's any good. Do I know anything about Vecna in particular?
Make a religion or arcana check.
That would lead me to believe this, so forth.
You have done a little bit of research, so I am taking that into account with your roll.
Christa, can you hand me the paper towels?
2.
Yes.
Vecna, he's a bad dude. Old ones, probably a worse dude.
Getting old is bad, man.
So, I've probably had too many to drink today, and I am not at my best. It would probably be better for me to explain it another time.
Well, if you are truly interested in more of a deeper partnership a bond, I think I can help you with that. And as she says those words, the entirety of the forest seems to shake. The trees just rumble, and
My bubbly head.
and the tree colors and the leaf colors change from like these just a scatterings of like vibrant browns and golds and reds and greens and yellows. They seem to be a little bit more unified in color, and the trees themselves almost seem to shift and swirl like a circle around this space. And the colors of the leaves are black and green and blue. You just get closer and closer. Seems like someone doesn't want me talking. At this point, Vesh jumps off of the swing into the pool and rushes towards you and grabs you by your head and just looks you in the eye as the forest just seems to get she's like
Yeah, more like
like really like one of those like exercise balls that you sit on.
I just hope she doesn't crush my head. Go on.
She looks at you, and for the first time, there's almost like a pleading in her eyes. Like for the first time, this isn't Vesh, the bloody siren goddess that you have known and heard about. This is just a person in need.
What's wrong? Why are you so afraid?
I'm not afraid, but I don't have long. If you truly want these binds broken from you, and if you want me to help, seek out Cecil. Find Cecil Torch Song. He will help. At that point, you are pulled from this reality. And as you are
No,
being...
my googly head!
Here, you're going head first back out.
You feel yourself...
Get stuck. My head's stuck in the hole.
You feel yourself pulled, and she tries to maintain contact with you as much as you can. Is there anything you would like to say to Vesh before you are yanked from this reality?
Do we have a deal?
Seek out Cecil. Seek him. Free me. We'll talk. You are pulled from this reality, and you find yourself back in that forest.
Cecil Torch Song sounds familiar? Question mark?
I'm not even going to have you roll a history check for this one.
Cool.
Cecil Torch Song. Well, let me get some music back.
Notes.
Cecil Torch Song is the owner and proprietor of Pearly Gates in Boldor.
Guess we're going to Pearly Gates, Orlin.
Good, my ass looks fantastic in this outfit.
It's about time.
Vaxxus walks back, his head's still big.
It's weird every time. Your big head and your noodle arms.
Don't be jealous.
I'm not jealous, I got these.
Can I guess while he was in the forest, could I have popped open that chest?
Yeah, absolutely. You pop open this crate, this large crate, and the first thing you see is just like a bunch of like very, very dried straw and hay. Looks like this crate was providing cushioning for something inside. Do you dig through it?
I mean, hold on, let me double check what spells I have to do. I guess I'll just do a generic scan for anything that looks suspicious before I go touching and digging.
Sure, make an investigation check. While this is going on, the other captives, the freed ones, are trying on various garments. they're having as much fun as they can.
I'll offer them as much advice as I can from my perspective as someone who's been in the courts.
All right.
16.
16. You feel that if there was anything dangerous about this crate, it would have been more apparent after the crate was opened. So you feel confident that there's nothing else untoward about it. And you don't hear any, like, moving mechanisms or the hissing of snakes or anything like that, which makes you think that there's nothing dangerous in the crate. But you do start to move.
I'll start trying to dig it out some of the straw and whatnot.
Yeah, you start moving the straw around, and the first thing you see is like a face contoured in the most horror you've ever seen a face.
Give me back my
Is it a real, like, head?
It is.
Like a mask?
It is a stone carving of some sort. And you start to like, and the head is like smaller proportion. It's not like a
like a shrunken head?
yeah. It's not like a 1-to-1 ratio. You start to clear out the other packing straw, and you find it's like a 4-foot tall statue of sorts of some individual. That has their body horribly contorted, and there's the familiar sight of eyes and teeth and tentacles just growing in odd spots on this individual. And at the bottom, there is a plaque that has there's a plaque that says "Inner Beauty" by Gallum Stone Eye.
Will you write this name down real quick?
You got me like twice or 3 times.
How do you spell it?
Gallum.
Stone Eye.
Mm-hmm.
Orlin, I think your butt looks big in those pants.
Thank you.
All right, if that's what you're going for, continue on.
And so
That
this
dead
is,
was
this
600
is
pounds, they better.
Ho.
Does it seem to be a carving of that person or a carving that person bought? But this is
That's
like
my max.
The plaque makes you think that Gallum Stone Eye is the creator of this
so it's the
sculpture.
artist's signature basically on the plaque.
Yes, and this crate was originally its destination was the Boldor auction house. So this looks like a piece that's meant to go up for auction of
This is all
some
made
sort of art piece
This
that's
is all
been
made of stone, you said?
yes,
Okay.
Did you?
like marble almost.
Okay. I'm like.
What are you looking at over there, Shiima?
It's pretty big. I'm sure you could see it, and I'm just like pulling it out of the straw.
Ugh.
Yeah, you all see this very disturbing looking sculpture of honestly some of the Far Realm shit that you guys have been seeing this week.
Why is everything we fight or find gross? We never fight anything that.
I don't know. This is
Good looking,
going to the Boldor
Noble.
auction
How
house.
How can we not
Somebody
even
wants
find
to buy
anything
it.
normal? Long hands.
Because they're too busy obeying the rules, Orlin.
Where is it going towards?
Toward the Boldor auction house.
They have auctions in Boldor?
Apparently,
Nice.
yes.
Does it say who it's from?
Is it cursed? Are you fondling a cursed statue?
It says the artist's name, and I sort of point at the artist's name. Gallum Stone Eye.
Orlin, make a history check.
Natural 1. Give me the beans.
Oh,
Do
bean!
you want the bean
Bean.
drink? Or do you want the beans? I don't even know.
Bean juice or bean
what?
bean?
I don't even know how to go
It's
about
like-
that one.
It's like red bean soup.
I'm interested in it. I just don't know how to proceed with it.
We need a shot glass, probably. Or
Let's
something
do
to a
this
shot
for now.
glass.
Power of Christ compels you.
Yeah, they both
Oh,
look
I
good.
do want
Oh
the
no.
light of the dark.
Don't do it. Trust me.
Is the brown one like
Wise.
a stink bug one?
Why?
You have chosen poorly.
Damn it! I got this water again.
Yes. It's like magnetized too with the dishwater.
I love it.
Yeah, but all those stink bugs are still
So
in
three
there.
is the answer.
So, this statue is so. This statue looks so off-putting. It physically gives you a bad taste in your mouth, and you can't really think at this point.
But trust me, Clarence got that too, and he was like, he took one bite and he swallowed the whole thing. I actually chewed it. I regretted every single second of my life.
Sticks to the teeth.
I'm just going to put it back in the box and like this, just be like covering it with straw, like making it a face.
Can you detect magic or anything on it?
No, not right now. I don't have any more spells. Or well, no, I have a spell slot, but I don't think I have that spell.
I was just saying, doesn't detect or not identify? Can you identify it? See if it's magic?
Oh yeah, I could
I think if you had the spell, maybe, or you could just identify in general, maybe.
Yeah, I could identify ritually.
Okay, you want to do that?
Why not?
All right.
We're on this cart ride for a little bit anyway.
Takes about 10 minutes to do that.
Okay.
So while that's going on, Salic moves over to Kulkras.
Oh.
So, that fight with you and Bruno, the Skinner. No, yeah, the Skinner. Whatever. He's dead now.
Stabber.
Doesn't matter. He's dead now.
He's Spooner.
Bruno the dead.
He seemed like he was really into you. Was there a tension there?
That's why he had to die.
Well, that answers one of my questions. I couldn't help but notice that he had those same ghostly oogity-boogities coming out of his skin, as you do.
But he was selfish. He blocked my damage. I protect you all. I'm a good person.
I tried to interfere with the fight near the end. I don't think I was the only one.
Yes,
but
we all
Yeah, where were you guys in that one?
We all attempted to help, but that magical cage could not be.
There was something
Couldn't do it.
blocking any sort of interference. That was strictly between the two of you.
What magical cage?
So there was a giant. I think I saw it, perhaps.
I believe you did.
I think I saw it too, right?
You did.
Yeah.
Me and Shiima saw a giant eye that was watching you.
All I saw
No,
was the
it
ghosts.
was a person. Didn't I see the full being of?
I
Which
think
which one of you saw the
Salic
full
was
being?
the one who
Oh,
saw the
Salic
full.
saw it.
Yeah, because he was the one that almost got through.
Me and Shiima probably just saw the eye.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
But I mean, we for sure saw the whole magic cage too. Yeah.
What do you mean an eye? I've heard of this play before. I'm not giving up one of my rings.
Maybe it's was one of your grump ancestors. I
Did
don't
we
know,
hear the
but
voice?
You did not. Salic was the only one.
Only Salic. Salic, what did you see?
I saw the cage, I saw the ghosts, and I thought to myself, I'm not going to let this spooky cage stop me. So I tried to rush in again, but something took notice of me the second time, yelled at me, called me a mortal, that I should not interfere. And then I think it attacked me. And I'm not going to lie, I always thought that the gods, no offense Orlin, I always thought that the gods were...
I do appreciate you referring to me as a god, though.
Apparently I'm a god too, because I was in the...
She was just full on like.
aren't you glad you're back, Shiima?
I wasn't entirely convinced of the whole
As I'm-
existence
as
of
I'm
gods,
moving
but
this
when
ugly
that
statue around.
thing spoke to me, for the first time in my life, you see how big I am. I felt small. I do not like that feeling.
Well, I mean, you're only small compared to Shiima. Get over it.
I've been trying to. Look, if
Salic, it's only a few
if I stand
inches.
on my tippy toes and my trunk can go up in the air, I can.
Yeah, but
And then I do like this with my wiggly arm.
Okay, now that's just cheating,
It's not. It's part of my body.
which is
You
cheating.
use your trunk. I can use my arms.
My trunk is natural.
One of these days, Long Cat. One of these days. But, yeah, what? How do you feel finding another with similar abilities to you, whether they are selfish or not?
Well, we knew that there were others, but I thought they all died.
Do you feel any different after defeating this one?
Do I feel different?
Make an insight check to yourself.
Oh, man.
I think Kulkras needs a pair of those pants you're wearing to make his butt big. Would probably lift his spirits.
You try this robe on that bears the chest.
18.
18.
I know what he's wearing anyway.
You do feel drained, just because of the sheer amount that fight took out of you. You're not exactly sure how to feel in this moment, but you do seem to recall that after you literally choked the life out of Bruno, his shadows, his companions, sort of circled around you, almost like an embrace, and they just melded into your form and disappeared once all of his breath was gone and that final crunch of his vocal cords was made. And from everyone else's perspective, those who could see the cage dissipated. But in this moment, you don't feel different.
I don't feel different, but I think the ghosts hugged me afterwards.
Was it a good hug, a bad hug?
Were you not hugged as a child or something? How does that go?
I was home to
Are
play.
you extra hunted?
Okay.
I may have more ghosts. I don't know.
More ghosts.
Suppose we'll find out.
I'm out of rages today, so I have to wait for the long rest.
Yeah, we
I can't
all
get
need a
upset
long
anymore
rest.
today, guys.
We need a long rest real bad.
I'm too tired for that.
I physically can't get upset today.
Is there anything else that you guys would like to do or discuss before you make it to Boldor?
So yeah, Shiima, I talked with Vesh. Everything's fine. A-okay. Nothing to worry about.
Exit down. I guess can I roll insight or whatever?
Sure. Vaxxus, if you would like to roll a persuasion or deception check, your choice.
I got nothing to hide.
14 plus something. What is this again?
Insight.
Generic insight. Oh, 15.
15?
I'm trying to trade one bad situation for a less terrible situation.
So you have Vesh and some other worse situation?
I've already.
What gets worse than Vesh?
You questioned me about the worst situation, and you got that out of me already. You remember Vecna that I mentioned before, right?
Skull Daddy!
See, Salic remembers.
Yeah, I don't remember if we talked about that or not.
Yeah,
So
you
many
were
things
you
could have
you were
happened.
one of the very few people that Vaxxus confided in. I don't even think that they are aware.
They got it out of me. Well, Salic did
Well, I just
because
don't
his
remember
insight
if
was
he actually
outrageous.
mentioned Vecna by name. I don't
I did.
I feel
did
like
actually.
after the night you guys discussed it, and then you may have just glanced at it for me and Orlin.
I might have mentioned it, but I guess at this point you're definitely hearing it.
To be fair, we did also just fall out a window too. At that time.
Yeah, you guys were.
That's right. You guys were elsewhere.
You guys
so
were wrestling midair.
Salic and Shiima are the only ones that are aware of the true nature of Vaxxus's patron.
I would like to shake his influence and trade with Vesh's if possible, because she's much more likely to lesser evil than Vecna.
Can you not shake both?
Is Vecna another person who owns a mansion in that place?
I mean, I don't know what kind of place he might have, but I don't think it's there.
No. Is it at the hotel?
You could ask. Go ahead and ask.
But no, I don't think I could.
We just walk.
I don't think I could, Shiima. If I tried to shake both, I would probably be back in the abyss from which I came from.
Then
Jersey?
Just teleport you out.
Spooky.
But anyway, how was your day? How was everyone else's day today?
There's nothing else I need to do on the way.
Alright.
Well, we learned that none of us can see in fog, so that's a problem.
Yeah, that's a problem.
Yeah, well, where the hell did you get that thing from? It's pretty stupendous.
Had it for months.
He has had it for a while. He just doesn't use it very often.
I used it in Wingdale.
You and Kulkras have bags of hundreds of things, and Orlin over here has 3 things, and they're more useful than everything we have. How is that possible?
Well, when Shiima left us for a while, Orlin had to step up and be the brains of the operation.
I thought that was Kulkras. He kept talking like he knew what he
Yes, but those two compete, you know this. He has to catch up.
But I am smarter.
Son of a bitch.
Wow.
Help me back, they're too strong.
I'm not strong. I can't hold anyone back. I'm sorry.
While the
I can.
You refugees, help me!
I can
Too
hug
strong?
them. I can hug them with the noodle arms. But I'm not strong enough to keep them there.
Hugs won't help, Shiima. We need strength.
while the fist make their way back to Boldor,
We go back to Baldur, and the cart shaking guards. Oh, for the love of God.
I want to ask really quick, since I
Real
have
quick.
all this loot. I want to ask the freed slaves if they would like a weapon, possibly. Since we found multiple.
You get a +1 sword. You get a +1 sword. You get a +1 sword.
sword. You get a +1 long sword.
we
Can we offer you a javelin this trying time?
we appreciate the gesture, but none of us are combat specialists. Such a
Well,
such a thing, such a boon would be wasted on us. But we thank you.
Perhaps after we talk to the law mage,
Or
depending
candelabra.
on what happens, I could possibly give you some
You're like half of a
gilded silverware or something that I've found to help you
Pocket
start a
full
new
of
life
mushrooms.
here.
Well,
We'll see.
we'll have to see what happens after the law mage.
I would like to help you in any way I can.
And we would appreciate all of the help. We are strangers in this strange land.
Yes, I'm still fairly a stranger in this land as well, but I've learned about some of it.
Well, perhaps you can teach us more on the road to Boldor. As the fist make their way to Boldor, I'm gonna
give
do
them a speech about like going to the library, joining the library school, or joining the mage school.
I'm just gonna do one of these.
giving
like
them
this thing.
options. Cool. We're gonna do a quick wipe because I need a break real quick.
Gotta
This
pee.
isn't a break, but
It could be. We've been going for 2 hours.
wipe.
Break time.
We interrupt your regularly scheduled broadcast program to bring you these interdimensional announcements from the Underground Initiative. We would like to offer our thanks to the people and organizations that help make the Underground Initiative what it is today. Some of the music you're hearing in the background comes courtesy of Midnight Syndicate. These horror music pioneers can be found on Spotify, iTunes, Ask Alexa for Midnight Syndicate, or at their website at midnightsyndicate.com. A big thank you to the one, the only, Kevin MacLeod. Check out the amazing works of Kevin MacLeod, a full-time composer who has published over 2,000 works of musical genius, most of which he's made available for others to use using the Creative Commons by Attribution 3.0 license. His work can be viewed on YouTube and incomptech.com. Thank you, Irutan, for letting us use your music. This amazing savant of Celtic and medieval melodies can be found on YouTube and irutanmusic.com. We would also like to thank Blizzard Entertainment, CD Projekt Red, and Bethesda for having such iconic and impactful music, as well as allowing for fans to utilize said content in productions like these. Please keep in mind that this is all fan-generated content and is not sponsored or endorsed by Blizzard Entertainment, CD Projekt Red, or Bethesda. We just really enjoy their content. A big shout out to Derek and Brandon Feitcher. Their amazing compositions can be found on YouTube under Fantasy and World Music by the Feitchers, as well as iTunes, Bandcamp, Amazon, and Spotify. Go check them out. Stringstorm does music, voice acting, sound effects, and more. There's a lot of creative symphonic metal music on their YouTube channel, and most, if not all, of their songs can be purchased at store.stringstorm.info. Various artists and animators were vital in bringing the Underground Initiative to life. We would like to thank Edvartigo, who can be found at twitter.com/Edvartigo. Sunzaki Kojika. Check out her artwork and content at twitch.tv/Sunzaki Kojika, and CJ Emmanuel II. Thank you very much, and enjoy the show.
There we go. So the hours roll on. The fists are making their way southward from this northern forest that held...
Hold on. I didn't finish identifying the thing.
That's right.
Was it anything?
That's right. So this statue does not...
The statue said turns. Ooh, disturbs my. Put it back.
So it's weird. You do cast Identify on this statue, and by all accounts, it doesn't seem magical. But then it fluctuates, kind of like testing a battery. There's a charge. There's no charge. There's a charge. There's no charge. There's magic. There's no magic. There's magic. There's no magic. And then instead of just like the simple magic, no magic, teeth, magic, no magic, eyes, magic, no magic, and then you just stop paying attention because it's like, I don't know what the fuck this is.
You identify at the
I
statue.
just pile it back in its box and close the lid and
You
shove
put that
it
in
to
your
the
mansion.
side and sit on it.
That's not
Just be
good
like,
in
yeah,
my
this thing
mansion.
needs to stay in its box.
Well, no one wants to stay at my mansion anymore. They say it's haunted and they whine like babies.
I woke up in a closet.
Hey,
I don't know how I got there.
Well, I didn't put you in there. Don't blame me.
that fridge was a lie. My thing was still warm.
Where do the lies end, Vaxxus?
Did you leave it open like a moron?
When do they
I
lie?
closed it.
We
When
go
do
to
they-
second-rate mansions.
I don't believe you.
I'm the smart one
Me
here.
and the freed slaves are on the other cart.
No.
We're just
Damn.
following.
You're
just
with the
following
Jeffreys.
No, they're with the Jeffreys.
Shima's
probably.
over there. I don't know them. We just happen to be in
Yeah,
the
we're
same
just-
place at the
We're
same
just
time.
following, and I'm just like,
We're screaming at each other.
The fridge was a lie. Slaves, what's a fridge? They just see me and Orlin tumble off the back.
I swerve my cart so that we don't run you over.
Trinette is like, okay, now the novelty is starting to wear off just a little bit.
I know. Guys, chill out up there.
Are all our Collins like this?
I don't think we actually got it. Or were we in the middle of a fist fight? Is that what was happening? Because I called you stupid?
Can be now.
I'll just yell over the other car, get on our level!
Full door's right there. Stop fighting.
Eventually, the fists, along with the Jeffreys and New Horse Carl, make their way to the entrance of Boldor, and the Dender folk, they're just like wide-eyed at the terrain just to get here. Now the planting and farming fields of Boldor aren't really anything spectacular for you, but for the Dendarians who haven't really seen this in such a while, and especially you, Shiima, you recall every day for the years that you lived in Dunder post the reforms, we'll call it, the sky was always just red and stormy. But here, even in like the late afternoon sky,
We're just going through a field of flowers.
This is a very welcome change for them, and they are enjoying every minute of it. And the prospect of like the hustle and bustle of a sane city is enticing to all of them.
You know, there's a festival here tomorrow if you stay in town.
Do we see a no man's land from here?
You do.
We'll probably pass by.
I'm going to point in that direction, right over there. Orlin got eaten by a house.
That's mini Dender over there. We don't go there.
Will the wonders of Arcala never cease?
To the
You eat that one house, and suddenly that's what you're known as.
It only takes one. All right. You make your way through the gates of Boldor, through the busy, buzzing streets of the merchants of Boldor East. You make your way through the cobblestone walkways to the Law Hall. There, the attendants go in form of Law Mage Jokrana.
I want to do a thing before we go.
Sure.
There. So I'm guessing we're leaving the Jeffries and the carts in the stable or something, right?
Correct.
Okay, I'm gonna cover up all the shinies with some like tarps and like all the random clothes and shit.
Can't put it in your bag of holding.
No.
You can ask any of like the.
That's too many candelabras.
You can ask. Since you guys are posting up in front of the Law Hall, you can ask some of the Red Guards to stand guard.
Yeah, sure. Yeah. Can you please watch our carts?
Absolutely.
While we converse with the Law Mage.
Of course.
Traveling
I'll
chandelier sales.
give him like a gold or something.
All
We
right.
need to bring the damn
Little
cart with us just to
fee, I
keep
guess.
all our stuff. It's
Yeah.
insane.
I'll give them.
You need an
I don't know.
entourage.
Wait, how many guards are there?
Two.
I've been saying it,
I'll
we need
give
a
them
troubadour to
gold
come with us.
service. Like,
See
thank
our
you for your
exploits.
service.
They look at the gold. They look at each other. Just accept it. Tips are fine. Very well. You're you're tipping your local police. That's essentially what's going on. It's fun. It's fine. They're not. They're not complaining.
I
We
don't
know
know
they're
how much the Red
underpaid.
Guard gets paid, so.
They happily accept it. Jokrana, she doesn't have you guys come to her office. She actually comes to meet you all once she hears the development of what you guys have to offer.
I'm dragging the mage bandit by his hair.
Yeah, he's still passed out.
It was
Along
just
with
one main target, right?
there's the cultist and just a normal fighting type guy. So you got two with you. Still bound, still unconscious.
I'm glad some of my good bad habits have rubbed off on you, Orlin. They don't treat anyone else like people. Why do them the same favor?
He's not people.
The Law Mage makes herself known. Welcome back, Fist. Oh my goodness, that is a lot of evidence to go through.
We succeeded. I would say we succeeded.
That is wonderful news indeed. You wouldn't happen to know just how many you guys took out, just out of curiosity?
I lost track, but I feel like my head's a bit heavier than it usually is.
Oh my goodness, indeed.
I wanted
I'm
to take.
counting on my little weird squid fingers. Four.
I wanted to take ears, but Salic said no.
For good reason.
How many did we kill in total?
What, it was like 6, 7?
I forget, but it's in the ballpark of like 15, 18.
Let's go with
15 to
18.
18, yeah.
Judgment right.
That
That's
is
as high as Kulkras can count.
See, there was 3 outside, 3 of the flying monkeys, and then everyone else inside.
yes,
So that's
the
6 plus
two
whoever we
flying
killed
guys,
inside.
yes.
So it's probably like 12 or
And-
13, honestly.
And the main guy.
Does it
whatever
ghost
he
count?
was called.
Well, let's see.
She's actively reading all of your surface thoughts as you guys are talking about
we got
this.
the,
so
three on the
anytime
outside.
you mention one thing, she immediately gets like the surface context, and she's like, oh.
Let's see, 3 on the
How do you
outside.
kill that which has no life?
2 flying people.
The 3 that chased us.
Or like
Oh, I thought it was like
3
a
flying people.
knock
Yeah,
knock joke or
three.
something.
3
3
flying.
flying.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Boss.
Yeah.
It was like a thought.
And a bunch of other people.
You know,
That's it.
why am I even asking? I have it written down.
Yeah, you have it written down.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, he was like, how do we kill that which has no life?
I lost track of the PIs after that.
'Cause it's the guy
I
that
couldn't
could
see a lot because there was a lot of smoke on the field.
20.
To be fair, there was a lot of Bob. It's his fault.
Wait, what now? Who are you pointing at?
And we do have
You!
the
What did I do?
Wait, was she the one that wanted the injector thing, or was that somebody else?
Somebody else, but we'll get to that.
the
Okay. Well,
bolt.
I could still show her. Like, we still have some proof of them. I'll show her one of the empty ones.
All right. Well, this is going to take some time to sort through.
Wait,
Yes.
are we counting demons? Or whatever those things were?
that really should count as double.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, that sounds like a demon to me.
Are we counting those? Do
I
those
mean-
count?
That doesn't seem fair.
We'll take it into account for whenever the fist is investigated for the upgrade to 2-star now. Are you guys 1-star
Yeah, we
adventurers?
were 1-star.
What's the beginning one?
0. No star.
Yeah, we became 1-stars, didn't we?
We will take
Yeah.
the 3-star upgrade.
1
I
to
swear
3.
I swear we just became 1-star yesterday.
Nah.
We just keep taking jobs above our level.
Like,
Yeah, honestly, you guys kind of have been.
Didn't they become 1-star when Shiima wasn't there, or was Shiima there?
So I made like a loose level cap. 0 to be a 0-star adventure, it's level 1 through 4. 1-star adventures are levels 5 through 8.
What happened to that flame giant that got teleported to our dimension? Oh, we one-shot that. It's fine.
Still a 1-star adventure.
We should still be 1-star.
Yes.
Are we going
So
to 2 now?
all of this information will be considered when evaluating you for the possibility of promotion to 2-star adventurers. This isn't something that this isn't something that can just happen willy-nilly. We have to provide evidence, cross-reference your deeds.
We could tell you exactly how far away their camp is.
You don't have to.
Oh, yes. Well,
Perhaps if we could talk to this willy-nilly, he can up us to
tell
3.
distance by memories and stuff?
She can tell how long it was for you guys to travel there, and
After
the
that, we
I've seen
can
the
talk
path,
to Dewey
obviously.
about
Yeah.
his organizational
Alright.
system.
Big brain.
so.
Was there anything else we were supposed to talk to her about?
Yes, there was one other thing. Hey, Jojo, can you fix this? Because it's not working.
Oh my goodness! Now
I was going to say that we could go to a healer somewhere, perhaps.
there are many. We do have a handful of temples and healers in the Faith Square. They should be able to get you checked out. I'll put in a good word. We'll get that skimmed through. We'll get that fast tracked.
Yes,
Not a
that
problem.
would be nice. And I'm like,
Oh my goodness!
I know.
Oh, and
It
she
is-
looks at you.
Orlin's in there, I don't know what you
useful,
guys are talking
I
about.
do need it to go away.
Noodly arm. She looks at
Very
his
soon.
head, your noodly arms, Orlin's claws.
Orlin's got the claws.
Oh wow!
At least Orlin's are useful. I do like the claws too on my noodle arms.
Careful when you wipe your butt.
And I was fat.
They're retractable.
Is this because of incursion by any chance?
Probably.
It is, right?
It is. Well,
Yes.
it's incursion adjacent. None of you took it, but you did get affected by demon goo that was.
And I was fat, but I
The
got
answer
better.
is somewhat yes.
Is anything wrong with you, Kulkras?
We did
Not
not
anymore. I did my calisthenics.
consume incursion, but we came into contact with people who did,
Like when those demons
and
exploded.
then we touched it on accident. I believe all of us touched it on accident, and then it changed us.
The demons explode. It's hard to avoid that sometimes.
Oh, the people from Ink Trace are going to love this.
What's Ink Trace?
Ink Trace is sort of an organization of concerned citizens and intellectuals who want to catalog the effects of incursion to try to lobby against its use and to promote its illegality. If you want, I can... we do have one of their representatives here. Feel free to speak to them and offer your experiences if you'd like. I'm sure they'd be more than interested to hear about it.
You want to experiment on us?
Oh, no, it's just a very... You just sit down with them and tell about what you've seen. They're okay. They're in an okay sort, I suppose.
We should probably tell them about the demons bursting out of their chest.
That's...
I think she figured that out by now.
I can tell them.
But, apparently, because I have been interrogating the two bandits that you have brought me... This whole time?
It's been like 3 hours.
This all one day that's passed.
We're good.
2
Oh, wait,
days.
are you
whatever.
talking about the people we brought earlier?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I thought you meant the two we just brought.
Yeah.
Damn, how long has it been?
Medic and Grun.
Yeah.
It seems that there are a handful more bandits than we thought. Specifically, the Blackhearts have a weird hierarchy system. There's the alpha that they answer to.
Which we did take down.
Wonderful. Where the fuck is my notes?
Sorry, when I say we, I mean Kulkras.
Commendable.
He did the work.
It was pretty gruesome, but in the end we won, so...
Yes, there's the alphas at the top, along with some sort of cultist or spellcaster that works directly with them.
Which is the one person we brought. Yes.
Wonderful. Then there's the prowlers who sort of guard their encampment and venture forth to take down passerbys.
I feel like I should be writing all this down.
You don't have to if you don't want to.
I mean, it might be useful for if we find other
the lawman. Yeah, you don't have to.
to
You don't want to.
interrogate them. Like,
Saoirse's
are you
got
a
it.
prowl?
Mine like a steel
Okay, so
trap.
sorry, you said there was the alphas.
There's the alphas, who would be like considered the bandit chief.
Yeah. And then who's under them? The...
Some sort of spellcasting cultist.
Speaking of, be careful with this one. He's a
Indeed.
finger wiggler.
Ugh. I don't like the sound of that.
Finger wiggler? What's that?
Spellcaster.
Because you wiggle your fingers when you cast spells.
Do I do that too?
Yes.
And I'm just like, what are my weird fingers?
Yeah, of course. Orlin does it all the
I
time.
didn't realize I do weird finger things. Okay.
Then there are the prowlers, the trackers, the bleeders.
Wait, are those all the same level?
More or less. Fairly interchangeable. Between guarding camps, going out and hunting parties to take down passerbys, bleeders, whenever the trackers and the prowlers can't really get the job done, the bleeders act as their muscles. Then there is the breaker, who acts as, well, you saw the state of the captive that you brought back last time, the unfortunate Tabaxi that had the part of their brain melted. You can thank the breaker for that.
When you question them, did they have a word for that? When they mess with their mind?
Breaking.
They just call it?
Breaking them in, so to speak. They treat each other and everyone around them like animals. That seems to be the whole mentality of separating wheat from chaff and all that. Might makes right. That sort of alpha jargon.
She was rolling her eyes at that, yeah.
And then there are the infiltrators. The individuals who actually go into town and can blend in to suss out defensive gaps within a town, information gathering. I fear that there may be some of those infiltrators still in town.
What about the Mangler? Is that one of their hierarchies? Or is that just a nickname?
That might be a chief, whatever that is, chief or whatever.
Well, Axstraw was the Mangler, Bruno's the Stabber, Arvon is the Breaker.
The Mangler sounds like a moniker for someone who just has something that they are known for. Bruno the Stabber was the alpha of this bandit camp. Perhaps this Mangler is a alpha at another. That is my guess. But presumably there are more infiltrators either in town or and nearby towns. We are unsure. But
We have encountered some on the road. We found their cards. And that was east of here, right? I think.
I believe those were prowlers.
That was where Sticky Merrick was, wasn't it?
I think he was one of the ones that jumped us when we were on the road here.
Yeah.
We put the bubble gum in his hair.
Yeah, he would be
Wait,
a
did we get the
prowler.
Were we able to get the locations of the other camps?
No.
Not particularly. I think the Mangler was located somewhere in the Blight Marsh
Like
over
the
on
southwest?
Oh, right. He just said everywhere.
on
Didn't
the
he?
Poverty Nine.
Didn't he just say everywhere?
Yeah.
Yeah, one of the
Somewhere
when we
there.
questioned one of
Yeah, I
them.
remember.
Somewhere in the Blight Marsh.
Yeah, I remember something
Which
about
could be
that.
literally anywhere.
I mean, I'll kill them all, but we have a backlog of things. Did you know there's an entire continent of enslaved cats and mooses? Meese?
Mises?
That's not.
Yeah.
Moosin?
You never listen to Dan Cook? Many much moosin'.
I told you she already knows.
I am aware,
She's aware.
and that is something that we can discuss inside with, and everyone is more than welcome as she gestures to the oddly fancily dressed former prisoners of the Black Hearts.
I show her their medical thingies.
I think
And
you're
say,
teaching
yes,
them
these
bad
are
habits,
theirs.
Orlin.
They look good.
They said I could hold on to them.
Very well.
And then I gave them these
Seems like
clothes
it's hard
that
to
we found
maintain
so they
them.
could wear something better than what they were
Yeah.
found in.
I'm also seeing.
That's why they look a little bit strange, I suppose.
I'm also
Yeah, man, sit and
seeing
wash it every day.
in some of your memories
Cause. Simple solutions required.
that one of these individuals
backwards,
was
never mind.
let free. This Arvon, the breaker. She gestures towards Salic and Kulkras.
I didn't want to mess with him.
Salic speaks up.
You let the breaker free.
The breaker, yes, we did let them go, but only because they had hostages. These individuals, he had charmed snakes to do his bidding. I truly believe that if we tried to make a move on this breaker, we would have brought back more dead bodies and less survivors.
I look at Jakrana and I say, is that true?
She gives a look to Salic.
She's reading his mind, so.
And she is reading intently. And you recognize that she does see that he is speaking the truth, but he's not saying the whole truth out loud. There's definitely another reason why he let the breaker go. But she sighs in relief and says, I understand, and I do appreciate that you are putting the safety of these civilians in mind when you make your decisions. It's not an easy one, but I truly do believe that you ended up saving more lives than not. Thank you.
Oh,
I
we
am
would have
glad
had
that
we
we
would have
could
had
save
one
them.
more come with us, but the Red Oaf said he was beyond your.
Yeah, he pulled
Rank.
rank on us.
She, as soon as you say
Oh, yes.
Red Oath, she immediately darts her attention towards you,
Red oak.
and you feel that she's trying to like dig in further. May I perceive more of your memories, please?
Alright.
Alright, make a charisma saving throw. You can choose to fail it.
Oh, I'll fail it.
Okay.
Or can I choose to... Not that she would be looking for that part of it, but can I choose to keep the mag part of myself?
She doesn't seem
As
to
long
be
as you don't think about
Are you
that
thinking
stuff,
about it
Don't
right
think about
now?
the backpack. Don't think about the backpack.
Yeah, don't think about it.
I always laugh. Like I get these looks, and I'm like,
Don't think about the
you
law,
think
don't think about
I'm
the
the
law.
only bad guy? You gotta be
No,
kidding
Kulkras
me.
wouldn't be thinking about it, but I don't know if she'd be looking for past.
We'll
Sitting there
see.
like, okay,
We'll see.
Sure.
So, like a Rolodex in your mind, she's flipping through your memories, and she's trying to absorb as much about this individual, the
Actually, I
red
would have only
oak.
seen him leave because I was just laying on the ground after strangling.
Very true.
That's
Very true. But you were the
she'd
first
be-
one to bring him up, so she's just focusing on the individual, what they look like, and you do. As she's looking in your memories, you are remembering too the image of this well-armored tiefling of pale peachish skin with dirty blonde hair tied back into a high ponytail.
But the entire memory is upside down because I'm just laying on my back, just like.
That too. She's like adjusting your memory to
She
fit
can rotate
this.
the camera.
It's a very weird thing.
Yeah.
Zoom in.
I think we've
Zoom
only,
enhance, zoom enhance. That's exactly what's going on.
we've only seen you beat up that bad like once, like one other time.
That little elf woman.
And she's just absorbing as much of this individual as she
Pull up
can.
that memory.
And then she pulls back, and you
Please
feel
don't.
that the forceful intrusion into your mind has been lifted. Interesting. A member of the Red Oath was captured by Blackhearts. That certainly makes them a little bit more dangerous. Well, I think first things first. I believe you all deserve to be paid. As promised, for dealing with the bandits, 600 gold to each of you. And I will update Salic's amount.
Right on.
He's earning so much gold, he ain't even here.
Who said you couldn't go through life on autopilot?
Only until I start investing in stocks.
Okay, cool. She also takes stock of what you guys looted from the place.
Is she gonna go out and like check all the carts and everything?
Hmm?
Is she gonna go check all the carts and everything?
She's about to, but she's more like just reading the surface thoughts and
Okay. Yeah. Alright.
yeah.
Chandelier, weird terracotta statue.
She's like,
There's
huh,
Does
that's
she
a
make a
lot.
face at the weird statues?
She does.
Speaking of a lot, there's been a lot that's happened today, especially in my mind. But if you want to know more, perhaps find me at the festival, because I want to get my head fixed, so I'll see you later.
No, not just yet. I still need you for a few more moments. After
Damn it,
I'm,
come on.
After I'm done with you, you can leave.
I
And,
wouldn't look in his head.
I mean, there's so much room now.
I would if I could. I want to figure out what you think.
Fist bumper.
Don't make me headbutt you.
Well, as the old
Goodbye,
adage,
Junior.
as the old adage goes, finders keepers. So feel free to do with this as you see fit. However,
Is there anything at all that needs to be returned to anybody?
at this point, she does move over to the carts and starts to look through a lot of like the
I thought we were in the
silverware
building.
and stuff.
Man, we parked the cart in the law hall? That's pretty
Just
good.
outside
It's
of it.
outside.
So the guards are watching over.
We
Yeah.
parallel parked inside the law hall? That's pretty good.
There's like it's like an awning.
It's like a
It's open.
Valet
little
parking.
courtyard or something. Okay.
She looks through your guys' spoils, and she pulls out just a random piece of gilded silverware. It's like a literal silver spoon that has golden inlays. She turns it over.
Wait, they literally did steal spoons? I was joking.
Yeah, we got a
They
bunch.
stole silverware and things, yes.
The Laurel family.
We got
She shows you the
Laurel
pieces.
family.
She shows you the back of one of the the back of the spoon is inscribed period Laurel.
A something.
Wait, we have to find a Laurel? That could be any
plus one short
Is it
swords.
L-A-U?
R-E-L.
R-E-L, yeah.
Good grief.
I'm surprised you haven't heard about this family.
Have I?
No, and there's a reason for that.
I'm not familiar with families, I don't believe.
The Laurel family apparently has a mansion in Golden Heights, but the house is completely empty. No one has seen or heard from this family in forever. But there are receipts and tax returns and whatnot of this family existing for years.
So they were forgotten.
Do you think they went?
That is
missing?
my...
The void mine.
Do you think they went missing like the rest?
Yes. But yet, here are their silverware.
Yeah.
Along with silverware of and other rich artifacts from other seemingly missing from mind and memory representatives of our fair city. So why does the Blackhearts have this?
Have you had any sort of memory loss or forgot anything? Your mind seems pretty sturdy and powerful.
Apparently, I had dinner with the Laurel family once every 2 months. It's marked on my calendar. I don't remember them.
Really? You don't remember?
Yes, and you should know just how disconcerting that makes things.
Absolutely.
Do you think the Blackhearts had a hand in making them disappear, or that they just took the opportunity to loot their abandoned house?
I do not know, but hopefully with these extra bandits, and one of them is a higher up, still alive, hopefully I can probe their mind for more. But if you can help root out the cause of this problem, Boldor will be ever thankful.
I'm only hoping that this is only affecting Boldor and not other towns.
One can only hope.
Do we know where the nearest town is?
You know, because you got a map.
On the map. On the map.
Briar Glen, the other side of the mustache.
I've had enough of this void mine bullshit. I think we should move on to something else.
Briar Glen is to the east.
You're saying we should forget about it?
Boldor's like
Yes.
by itself out there.
Yeah.
No pun intended.
Waka waka.
Okay, yeah, so it might
Come on,
be just...
the Laurel family is gone. We can't be resting on these laurels.
They put up a
Guys,
hard fight.
we need some time off, though, okay?
I understand that, and
These jokes are hurting me.
Take 1d4 psychic damage.
At least.
Alright. Speaking of this void mind fiasco, I spoke to Count Charles. Klaus. Yes.
Count Xavier.
Count Klaus Eldridge, and he put out some information, and we were actually able to receive help from the Arcane Imperium on this matter specifically. Now, if you'd like, tomorrow, in the early afternoon, you can speak with the Count Eldridge in his office. It's in the southern military district of Boldor. Some individuals from the Arcane Imperium will be glad to offer you all their insight into this void mine fiasco, whatever help it may be. Also, to reiterate, there was only one other individual who seemed to remember people who have gone missing from everyone else's minds. An elderly man by the name of Arvin Reed. He lives in Golden Heights.
He said he remembers the people that are missing?
Indeed.
How do you spell
Overlay.
Reed?
R-E-E-D.
Overlay on your notes, you're probably the best
And Golden Heights is in Boldor, right?
Yeah.
Take some.
If you can speak with him, perhaps he can help illuminate some things. There's also there's also Einsel of the Shadow Hands. They're probably...
Which one?
Yes. They are probably... They are most likely in town. If you do not know how to get a hold of any of the ones that you are aware of, perhaps they... perhaps Count Klaus Eldridge will be able to tell you where they are.
I think I'll be busy for the Void Mind, but thank you for the offer.
Of course. Well, that is all that I have to contribute. If you wanted Shiima to discuss, and you as well, Count Orlin, Trinette, if you would like to discuss the strife of Dender in a more private setting, we can do so. Otherwise, this can probably wait until tomorrow. In the meantime, I can take Mr. Trinette. What was it? Yes. Warm sands to you. Warm sands to you. I can take them. From here. Have them looked at by our topmost clerics. Make sure they are not malnourished, and we'll try to find a home for them here or elsewhere.
I was offering to use some of the things that we had found looted to help pay for a place for them to stay, to get them going here, so they could be free.
The law halls usually offer stipends and whatnot up to a point for refugees from war-torn countries and bandit attacks. I believe that this is more than applicable.
That's good to hear that.
So-
Carl needs rehome.
And also, and I kind of also look at the four. If
the dice
anybody
if you
is
need to.
interested in joining the library guild or the mage school, contact one of those as well. They can offer education, learning, place to stay, etc.
Don't forget the trade skills. They're very valuable these days.
That's fun.
Nothing wrong with being a blacksmith.
Did you wish to speak with a member of Ink Trace to tell them of your experiences with Incursion now, or do you want to save that for another day?
I feel like we should get some rest and things first.
You two are disgusting. You should be poster children for why not use Incursion.
I didn't choose this.
I mean, look at you, Orlin. You want to talk with your fingers.
I'm a cut above the rest. I can control it. It became what I manifested.
Speaking of which, she does start to write down on a scroll. So I take it you are not wanting to remove your additions
No.
count?
I'm okay with this.
Very well.
You think you're not disgusting because you got a useful one?
Stamps it, rolls it up, hands this
Bahamut
rolled
chose these for me.
parchment to you, Shiima.
So the one who had feet for hands for a while.
Yes, that
She
was
is handing
disgusting.
you just a piece of parchment, and she will explain what it is. This is a... Wow, that is... This is a missive to any of the priests or priestesses here in Boldor. They will offer remove curse free of charge for you and Vaxxus, should you require it. Thank you very much from all of Boldor Fist for your contributions and saving lives. We truly cannot thank you enough.
Oh, you're welcome. And if you want to chat more, you're welcome to pick my brain some more at the festival.
I will make sure to ask first. And I apologize for earlier. Intrusive responding can be quite painful. So, just be warned the next time you shout into somebody's mind. The mind has a way of just pushing back.
I regret nothing.
Fair enough. Good evening to you, Fist, and I hope you all enjoy Boldor's Summer's Arch Festival. She takes Trinette and the rest off of your hands. Trinette looks back. Thank you all, Fist, for saving our lives. Warm sands to all of you.
Where do you put the sand?
In my pocket, and I pull out a little pouch. I do literally have a pouch of sand.
That sounds like the perfect way to start a fight.
Wow.
I was trying to be meaningful.
You do that. You just go shisha after that.
Welcome to my world. So, the Fist got
I
paid.
sadly put away my pouch of sand.
That's very nice, Shiima. I'm just easily amused. You'll have to forgive me.
It's the sand from my home.
Oh.
Is it tropical there?
In parts, yes.
Does it still smell like home after all this time?
Yes.
Well, you should definitely keep that with you. It's very nice.
It always has leak.
Yet you took my lantern. Give me my damn lantern back. You don't need it.
I mean, I did need it, but you can have it back.
Does the lantern do
Give me
anything
that.
around that weird statue?
What?
Wiggle the lantern around the statue.
Sure, I'll wiggle it by the statue. It was a lantern of Fae? No.
Aberrations.
Aberration, right, yeah. I guess I'll wiggle it, since he said on the way to handing it to Vaxxus, I'll wiggle it by the statue.
Okay. Now, if you light it, that's whenever it starts to glow in the presence of aberrations in general. But right now,
It's got oil in it. though.
Right.
I can-
Do you
I
do you
can-
light it as
yes,
well?
I can
Not a problem.
prestidigitate, quick light it.
Not a problem. You light the
Okay.
you light the lantern
Don't worry, Vaxxus,
oil.
it's 10 feet away because my arms are long, okay?
And it burns a flickering basic red and orange, but every now and then you just see like these green flashes. Just
I'm gonna turn it off, and I want to pull out my lantern that I never get to use. And I'm gonna light my lantern to see if anything Fae related pops up.
nothing Fae related nearby.
Well, my statue.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, it's not like part Fae.
does not appear to be.
Then I'll put that
Is
one
its
out
face
and put it back
long-lost
in
cousin?
my pouch. And then I'll-
Vaxxus, your lantern is returned to you.
It's
I will
off,
put it back
and
in.
This long ass noodly arm.
Let me take out, find wherever I had it in my. There it is. No, that's mine.
I don't think you need to be any taller, Shiima. That's just frightening.
I'm not taller. I just have longer arms.
Which makes you taller.
That's nice.
You should use that to your advantage, so trust me.
Yes, but I have this new item that I wish to wear, and I don't really want to wear it with weird noodle arms.
So, shall we go to the Faith Square, heal you of your big-headedness and noodly arminess, and then slumber party at Orlin's? Because that's what I'm hearing.
Fine, I'll go check out Orlin's. I've slept in my place far enough.
Yes, scope out the competition. Orlin, show him what
We
a
don't
real
wanna go
mansion
back
is
to my
like.
house anymore.
Sure.
Your house was all haunted and weird.
We're not bringing the statue inside though. I don't like it.
Well, when you're
No.
done,
We can turn it into a garden
We'll
gnome.
leave the carts outside. We're gonna sell that stuff eventually.
well, when you're tired of normal and ordinary, come check out my place if you want some weird stuff to happen.
We get plenty of weird stuff. Look at you two.
I mean, that wasn't at my house.
Let's go get not weird.
Let's get normalized.
Yeah. Doggy. Doggy's fine.
All right. So you.
Face square before they close for the night.
Of course. It is starting to get later on in the evening, but the Faith Square is definitely still open. They have service like 3 times a day, sometimes 4.
That's a lot of service.
There's a lot of free time in ye olden times. So you have 6 options of faith. Do you just want a random one, or do you want to choose between Avandra, the Changebringer, Cord, the Storm Lord, Moradin, the Allhammer, Bahamut, the Platinum Dragon, Arathis, the Lawbearer, or Ray, the Everlight?
I recommend Bahamut.
Ayun's not there.
Ayun, unfortunately, is not here.
Try Grumph. She's one of them, right?
Give me power.
See?
I guess, well...
Didn't make his head
Roll a
smaller, holy
D6
man.
if you can't make up your mind.
The second one you listed.
Cord, the Storm Lord.
Sure.
We're having actual fist fights, now we're having God fist fight. Like, my God's better than your God.
That's literally how the Cataclysm started.
My God can beat up your God.
And they put it to the
My
test.
God's smarter than your God.
Oh my gosh. It's gonna
You make your way over
It's
to
gonna
the
end
Faith
well.
Square.
Yep.
In the Faith Square lies 6 temples to various gods, as well as the Order of the 12 temple in the middle. That sort of is a representation of all of the powerful, the positively aligned divines. The Stormlord's temple is carved of like blue stone almost. Kind of turquoisey.
Does love blue.
Lots of
shiny.
thunderbolt iconography. Lots of like weapons that have been dulled. So like swords, daggers, mauls, and hammers are like almost glued to parts of the architecture, just seas of weapons. The Stormlord is definitely the god of battle and combat and conquest and storms. The god of gladiators, if you want to be specific. True test of skill and might.
Orlin should have been here. I think he would like this guy.
Stormlord and the Platinum Dragon, they definitely do beer pong every now and then. They're those kinds of bros. And we can fast track this if you
please.
want. All right. Blessings of the Stormlord upon you both, and like a bolt of lightning
Yeah,
on
we got
both.
this from the law badge as well.
Oh, thank you.
Ah, yes, payment in full.
Zap!
Literally, and in like
That's not really good.
in the quietness of this temple, you can hear the rumblings of thunder. And whenever he places his hands on both of you,
Hey, what are you doing?
you
What
both
happened?
feel and hear a lightning bolt echoes throughout, and it's especially loud for both of you, almost to the point of tinnitus, but not really.
My ears go down wrong.
And that Vaxxus, your head just shrinks down a little bit, and your noodly arms. At first, they flail a little bit in just because of the loud noise, but they slowly start to regain their rigidity, and your arms shrink back to a normal size, as does your head.
Man, her arms don't get longer? Bummer.
They were.
Imagine if I touched it again and then got extra long arms.
I'd allow it.
The legs grow to the size you.
20-foot reach.
Oh, boy.
May the Storm Lord watch over all of you.
Well,
Thank you.
Thank you, my good man.
I give him a bottle of my wine.
May the Storm
Too
Lord,
kind.
may the Storm Lord watch over you. Thank you.
I'm gonna drop a gold into the donation thingy. The donation bucket or whatever.
Now you guys are understanding what it's like to be rich. Private caps and priests.
I would like both of you to make religion checks, if you don't mind.
Oh no. Let's do this one.
This is what I fail for.
Religion. What's my religion? I don't think I've ever rolled a religion check. I don't know. Honor pretty low.
Big average.
10. 11. Both of you feel like this weird lingering effect of the Storm Lord pass through, just still continues through you as you feel blessed in a way. For the next hour, you two are considered blessed.
What does that mean exactly?
You can add a d4 to attack rolls and ability checks.
Oh, I thought it was
Saving throws.
And saving throws.
Hard to use.
Not ability checks.
Well,
Unless it's a special.
this is special.
Okay, and ability checks.
Just for the next hour. So, after that is done, off to Trinette's place.
Do you want to try and sell all our loot first?
It's pretty late in the evening. I think we might want to wait. And
Okay.
also, I heard whisper there might be better deals during the thing. What's it called again? The summer's not.
We just walk into the first shop. Hey, my man, how would you
There might
like
be-
20 chandeliers?
I'm,
Also, I have a spell that I could possibly make the worth go up.
Sounds
But
dishonest to me.
pretty much-
you know, you always give me, like, all of you give me the weird looks, but I think you should take a closer look at Shiima sometime. She sounds like she's into some shady things.
Me having like acid, poison, all kinds of vials on.
Yes, look at all that crap you're wearing. What the hell is that?
None of you guys wanted any of this stuff we looted. I got this fire wand. I
am full on attunement slots. And I have like 2 extra.
My pockets are full. My bag of holding's gonna be full.
Good stuff. Why can't
Shoulder
I
him out
hold
the
all
wand
this?
on the Sosha.
She's gonna look like
Then she'll have a
gonna look like
circle
a mech
blasting.
from like
Yeah,
Beast
she'll be a
Wars
mech.
or
You
something.
see like a laser light coming on the enemy and then a fireball.
Yeah, she has a blasting and the
With
fireball.
She's gonna be like a Terminator, but in cat form.
Vaxxus.
I can't hold all these scrolls.
Not with those tiny arms.
Yeah.
I don't need all those gaudy things, but you keep whatever you like.
Are you full on attunement too?
Yeah.
Currently, but I'm probably gonna replace 1 or 2 things at one
I
point.
think we all are at this point.
I already
Vaxxus.
replaced one thing.
Do you want to make a trip to Kaichik's?
I'll do that, and would I have time to stop at Gendry's place too, or no?
You would.
Okay.
They're
Gotcha.
they're both in Boldor West, so yeah.
Cool.
I have the
Alright.
name Kaichek written down, but I didn't write anything about it.
You want to go with them?
He's with the Boldor Trading Guild,
Where did I hear about it?
Probably from Vaxxus.
potentially. I'm not sure exactly where.
Wait, when are you going?
Right now.
Right now.
Right now.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess we're already together, so I might as well follow him, yeah.
Group trip.
Wait, you don't all have to come with me.
Well, too bad we are.
Well, me and him went by ourselves to the thing.
Yes, and we are following.
Yes, of course you have, and we followed you here.
Yes, you
all
went,
followed
and
us
we
to the
followed.
thing. Okay.
No pun intended, but you're kind of nosy right now, Sabik.
What are you talking about?
Sure, it's not scrunched up.
That's all the time. Oh, shit. Actually, yeah. Since you bring that up, Salik's schnoz has been curled up, as well as Shima's ears have just been kind of low, and Saoirse has been like messing with her ears as well. Ever since you guys got back to Boldor.
Didn't Salic need to get that frailty fixed, or was that taken care of already?
I don't remember.
Yeah, I don't remember if that went away or if he
Because
had...
you had a purification stone.
Yeah,
right?
I think I might have used my last purification.
Was
stone
that on
of
Salic
him.
and Kulkras or just Kulkras?
For what?
Don't remember.
Because you had the curse, you had the bigness, right? And then
No,
Salic got
they're-
frailty, right?
I think she cured Salic
Yeah,
When
when
he was fighting the
I remember
guy,
he was by himself.
but
Okay.
the
And I, like, tossed
mage
the
cured
purification
me
stone.
to fight.
Oh,
Stabber.
yeah, that's right. Okay.
Yeah, so
I
cured
couldn't
Salic.
remember.
Yeah, he wanted the illusion of a fair fight.
All right, continue.
No
My
problem.
mistake.
Ah, it's fine. You guys cross your way into Boldor West, the dwarven section of Boldor, where cobblestone gives way to hard stone blocks, and the architecture is a lot more utilitarianism. A lot of brutal architecture as well. You guys make your way towards this almost like a warehouse size building. This is like the home of the Boldor Trading Guild operations center in the west. All of the caravans, all of the whether they are commercial or by law. So anytime a town has to pay their tithe or request aid like medicine or food, or they have to transport food from one place to another. All of that logistics gets handled at the trading guilds. You guys enter, speak to the receptionist, say that you want to speak to Kajek, and one of the receptionists is, of course, right this way. Very customer service-like, and she escorts you to Kajek's office. He opens...
He doesn't need to come with the Loxodon. You can leave him here.
Very well then, sir, if you can...
No, please, he's only joking.
Does he come with, or do they actually stop him there?
I don't know. How much are you pushing?
How persuasive are you?
Do you want
Make a
me to-
persuasion check,
Okay.
sure.
Yeah.
Sure, I haven't done this in a while.
Ooh, that's pretty good. That's a 24.
I'm sorry, sir. You're not part of this group. I can't let you pass.
But he is clearly joking. Salic. Vaxxus, you know me.
See, he's crazy.
We went to high school together. Come on.
Salic gets left behind.
Vaxxus, why do you...
Because it's fun. It's just fun. What can I say? He'll be there when we get back.
You enter. Kajek opens up the door to his office. An older, glue-scaled dragonborn who wears like a green shirt, brown trousers, and some sort of like utility smock or apron with like all sorts of notes and whatnot poking out of it.
Vaxxus, it's good to see you again.
Yeah,
That one voice from Star Wars.
Yeah.
Oh
Lotto.
my god.
Credits will do fine.
No, they won't.
Oh god.
Heinrichs don't work on me.
I was trying to see if I
Only
could
money.
copy you the best I can.
It's not bad. I like it. So, I take it you got my message of that particular job. I heard you were going to kill some bandits. Are you back already? Are you about to head out? What's the word on the street, as it were?
Yeah, they're all dead. Here, you can take all this crap. I don't want it.
Olive. Oh wow, that was fast. Okay.
So how many do you?
Too.
How many do you give him?
I'm just gonna give them all 15 then.
All right.
I have.
You have
14.
5 that are full.
Yeah, so I'll give him 5 then.
Okay.
Well,
So
I'll
what-
give him like 2 of the empty ones, I guess.
All right.
You can keep the empty ones. I don't really need them.
So what is this stuff anyway? I don't think anyone told me.
Well, the envoy. No, sorry. The Wandering Talon is the caravan out of Hidovrad. They wanted this medicine transported to them. Blackheart bandits hit their caravan, stole a bunch of this medicine, which was part of their shipment. They really wanted it back. So, naturally, as part of the Trading Guild's operations, this got passed to me. I know some badasses in the area, so I figured I'd reach out to you, see if you were game.
And I'm sure you know what it is, too. You wouldn't mind telling me, would you?
You would.
Make a
You call this medicine? Can I help because I know what it is? Or
You do know
how do you help in this
Yeah,
situation?
I
Like you would have to. What do you say to give him advantage to
like
help
I'm
out
calling
in
it
this
blood.
situation?
I'm calling
Real
it
life.
blood because I know what it is. So I'm
Okay.
Like,
Maybe
I'm
he's
like,
over-
Act
you
it
call
out.
this
Call your bluff.
medicine?
Call the
That's
bluff.
what I'm saying. You call
Whoa,
this
whoa,
medicine.
whoa,
This
whoa.
isn't medicine.
What is it? Like, say what it is.
No, it was
Explain yourself.
I'd have to find it again, but it was some kind of hormone or something like that, right?
This large collection of distilled pheromones and
Just say something along the lines of
testosterone.
Just say something along the lines of that's not medicine. Tell them what it really
like
is.
these steroids on steroids.
Yeah, it's basically steroids. This isn't healing medicine.
All right, I'll allow that to be
Something like
an
that,
advantage. So
yeah.
persuasion check at advantage.
Alright. Vaxxus needs a new pair of boots.
Man, sure.
Vaxxus needs
Really?
to drink some beet juice.
Oh, with the D4 because you're specially
yeah.
blessed.
Right.
Let me get this one real quick. Hold on. Oh, okay, not bad. 18.
Hmm.
Not as good as I thought.
Kaichek looks at both of you.
Yes, medicine. So you perhaps you've seen them, but the wandering talon, they don't utilize horses. They utilize trained behir, these six-legged reptilian creatures. Very big, very nasty. They have some sort of breath weapon attack, very similar to a dragon, not actually a dragon. Distant cousins.
Do I know what a behir is from Dender? Because there's a lot of animal things there.
You
what
would-
Does it been on Dender?
You make a history check.
Does Trinette have any dealings with these?
Make a history check.
11.
15.
15.
Your blessing.
With-
I can do my best too. Why not?
With both of those roll. Oh yeah, that's right.
19.
Nice.
I rolled a 4.
There are no behirs in Dender. They are. If they are not like a domesticated breed as far as
that's what I mean.
Dender's.
Like, would they have been more of in like the Badlands of Dender?
They can be.
Okay.
It is assumed that they can be, but you would know that Behir were actually originally the pets of like giants, and Behir would be used to like in the aid of hunting dragons because that's what giants used to do back in the day, but Behir are like gigantic lizards, stocky, but they don't have the same pulling power as a horse does, at least not for prolonged periods of time.
They have 6 legs.
Yeah, but
4-legged beasts go pretty fast. How could a 6-legged beast go slower?
Well, it's because of their looser skeletal structure. You know, because it's a lizard, not a very.
A giant lizard.
It's a giant lizard, yeah, but not an extraordinarily solid, bony creature. So this medicine is supposed to like pump up its muscles just a little bit more to give it more of a solid oomph in their mobility.
Vaxxus, make an insight check.
I was gonna say this doesn't sound kosher, yeah. But I can lie, but
Add a D4.
People can definitely lie to me. Is the thing.
Wait. It's so add a D4 continually?
Yeah, because we're
For
still
Just for an hour.
Oh,
You
I
said
thought it
2
was only a
hours.
one use thing.
This is a god blessing.
Oh. Yeah, I thought it was only a one.
Yep, that sounds legit.
Yeah, uh-huh.
Sounds legit, as far as you can tell.
I got
I
5.
get to
That's pretty
roll
good with the D4. That's
Roll
pretty good.
insight, since I was assisting in calling the bluff or whatever.
Go right on ahead.
Your roll can't be worse than mine. Then again,
Am I in the back with you guys?
Yeah,
I think you're in the back with.
Should I go ahead and
Salic.
roll an insight check?
if you want to, I'll allow it.
18.
18.
Oh, so Salic was the only one I told to wait outside?
Yeah.
Dang it. I feel really bad that everybody else came in.
That's why Salic was like,
We're all following.
Oh, okay. I thought it was just him. Like, I thought he was just
yes,
saying that to
we're
say-
all following, just mean Salic.
I got a 17 for insight.
17, and what'd you roll for insight? Yeah, Kaichek's definitely speaking in a manner like you've only just now spoken to him probably a total span of 5
Horse
minutes.
dewormer.
He's definitely doing that thing where
You're
he's
taking the
he's
word off
coming
the
up
leg.
with a line that sounds plausible, but it's the way he's saying it. This is a practice line, a practice excuse, as it were. Yeah.
Here's a quick question. Are there plays in Arcala?
Plays?
Plays?
Yes, there are.
Because obviously they're not movies.
Yes, there are plays.
Okay.
Where did he say he was sending this to?
Heat Overrod.
Eagle He didn't give any names or anything, right? He just said
No.
it was for these lizard things.
Yeah.
You guys seem like you have scrunched up faces. What's the matter?
I like this guy. It reminds me of every time our family would go and watch the people on stage. Lines were practiced.
Oh, you would watch things. Are you sure this isn't going somewhere else? My friends seem a little suspicious. Maybe like Denda, for instance.
Denda, no. There's trade has been blocked in and out of Denda for the better part of nearly 2 decades.
Sure, it has. Okay.
With a 17 and an 18.
Yeah, like,
Um,
I can't think of anything.
At the very
think
least,
of anything
he
worse.
seems to be honest about this. He seems to be like taken aback, and it's like, no, that's like it's like
That would
yes,
be
I'm
super illegal.
yes, I'm lying to you, but it's not
But
that
I'm not
bad.
lying to you that way.
At the very least, you picked that up fairly quickly.
I can say that it is being used in Hidovrad, and its use is very beneficial to Hidovrad's people. That,
Well,
unfortunately,
Fine with me.
that is all that I can truly say.
Do I know anything about Peter?
Make a history check. Also, you guys did see Behir in like these giant lizard creatures.
Wasn't Salic riding like one of those?
He
like,
rode a
wait,
baby one. It was just a giant lizard.
when he left the river tribe. I
Yeah, poor Phoebe.
Hidovrad was the Dragonborn city, right?
Yes.
We tried to get passes in and they told us no.
think. Yeah, Phoebe
Yeah.
tasted pretty good from
Instead
what
of
I
doing
remember.
history?
Yes,
15.
15. Also, you encountered the Behir at the Riverwatch tribe because the Riverwatch and the Hidovrad seem to have some sort of a good trading relationship. I apologize. What was your question, Shiima? That I just made you roll a history check for?
Oh, do I know anything about Peter that would lead me to be more suspicious or call him out more on his lie?
Well, Hidovrad was one of the countries that backed out of the Terran Union immediately
Cities?
after.
You mean cities?
City-state.
City-state, sure.
Oh, okay.
That might be what.
Kind of, as much as like Vastakal or the Holy City of Rome is its own country,
That
quote
might be
unquote.
why they're so blocked off to having outsiders in, because they don't want them to know their business.
Maybe. Okay, go on.
They did. It's less that they did pull back from the Terran Union. The city itself is on like a self-imposed lockdown. They don't want people in too much. Like people can go out. That's why they have their own caravan. And they do have like a trading post just outside of the city called the Vroden Steppes, But other than that, no one really knows what the Dragonborn city has been up to for the past
and that
while.
one dude that we had worked with, he was from Udorod, right?
Yeah, one of the guys from the Envoy.
Yeah.
And Brammer Bronzebeard, a shapeshift dragon, and his mate, who was a Dragonborn in Langdale, they were from Hedograd. And with the 15, you also know that Brammer did utilize this same medicine on himself.
That was the medicine? I thought it was like a...
He seemed to use a similar apparatus of a trajector.
Alright, checks out to me.
I'm suspicious, but there's nothing we can do about it right now.
Perfect. So how much do we get?
Of course. Well, the arrangement was 100 gold per piece of... So yeah, 2,000. 15 for Vaxxus, because he gave me 15. 5 for you. I'm sorry I did not get your name. Shiima. I had business expenses, you know. There you go. There you go. Oh, and also Vaxxus. As promised, your very own Hawker's license. Your father would be proud.
So you said I get 500?
Yes.
Well, it took me 2 lifetimes to get this, but I appreciate it. Thank you.
Not a problem. I hope you make good use of it.
Is that license only good for him?
Yes, and whoever... Well, in order for a Hawker's license to be significantly helpful to everyone, anytime Vaxxus would want to open a store in town, he would have to set it up with the law hall, and basically he gets to hire, quote-unquote, hire his own people to mind his store, to mind his wares. And he could just write down your names, and from there on, whatever you sell, you can sell it. You can set your own prices. You can sell whatever you want, from weapons to winery. Just make sure you don't sell any illegal goods, and you should be fine. And try not to overcharge. I would like to think that Kazul taught you better than that.
Yeah, that would be bad for business.
Now, what do you mean illegal? I'm a little rusty in the trade. I'm taking some time off.
Illegal magical items that of questionable origin, cursed items. Poisons are okay, believe it or not.
Yes, of course, poisons.
I know, right?
I mean,
Weird.
We gotta kill the occasional rat or something.
Poached animals, that's a big one. Don't do that. Yeah. So if you have horses, you can sell those. If you have pets, you can sell those. As long as you can provide a solid background of where you got them from. You can't just steal the neighbor's dog and then sell it. That's a bit of a faux pas. Trust me, I say it because it's happened. Not with you, of course. There was that one time.
I don't remember that, but that could be true.
What about eggs? What about eggs?
Oh, that is the most illegal thing you could say. I'm kidding. Yes. Eggs are fine.
What about poached eggs?
Well, see, that's...
Oh, gosh. This is so bad.
Is there anything else I can help Vaxxus with? Friends
Clarence
of
is
Vaxxus.
missing all of these.
No, I don't think so.
$100 for this guy.
Sold.
He's good at manual labor.
That's illegal.
Yes, that would be illegal as well. But yeah.
Where do you think this is? The cat lady's place?
No, I think you've been
already.
more than helpful, Kajak. But I would have one question for you before you leave. Have you heard any word from Dender? We've heard some disturbing rumors as of late.
Honestly, what you've heard is probably the same as what I've heard. Dark tales over in Dender speaks of slavery and monsters roam freely as if they are people.
And you wouldn't know of any trade that would come from there that we should know of.
Well, he has his own cankered, and he looks at you. He looks at the rest of the fist. You sure you want me to talk about this?
What do you tell me they can hear
there's
as well?
no one else here besides us, is there not?
Very well. I don't want to cast aspersions, but presumably there have been words of certain slave operations and other smuggling, and whoever is in Dender, in charge of it, they're using Devil's Reach as safe harbor to mitigate these transactions, because no one really fucks with Devil's Reach, and Devil's Reach isn't part of the Terran Union, so...
But how do they get them there? The port is ripe with jagged rocks. How the hells would the boats get there?
Two methods. One, teleportation by means of Club Mask. Don't know if you've heard of that. And there's also the Wandering Emporium. Yes, the Wandering Emporium, for those who don't know, well, let's just say it's
of course, Vaxxus and I are in the know, but I think you should let Shiima in on it.
Good
Very
call,
well.
Kulkras, good call.
Very well. The Wandering Emporium is what you would call a traveling bazaar. All types of merchants are part of this traveling agency of sorts. They travel all over the Nine Hells, all over the lower realms, and once a month they like to pop into the mortal plane to offer trade there. They usually make port at Devil's Reach specifically, but I've heard that they also make their way to Dender as well. And since these are magical transportive ships, they can very easily make port in at Devil's Reach.
Well, I appreciate your honesty, Kajak. I'm sure it's not just me, but a few others in our group as well.
Now, keep in mind, Devil's Reach does not uphold these ideas. In fact, I hear that
I know we are a little bit, you could say, beyond the laws.
A little bit, but even the people of Devil's Reach have standards, and the Triumvirate of Devil's Reach has been trying really hard to crack down on these smuggling operations, even within their own city. I hear that the Tide of Sin is trying really hard to even seek out these illegal traders that will leave Devil's Reach in an attempt to hunt them down.
What was that called? Tide of Sin?
The Tides of Sin.
Those are
yes.
those are the gods and the authority.
At Devil's Reach?
It's the authority of Devil's Reach, essentially.
Their title is the Tides of Sin?
Glorified bounty hunters, if you ask me, but they're damn good at their job.
My sister actually is one of them, from what she tells me, believe it or not.
Their guards call themselves, purposely call themselves sinful?
They're actually called the Sin Guard and the Sin Knights, but yeah, the Tides of Sin is...
I would say it's more of an intimidation factor than anything.
It's this weird mentality. If you walk the path of sin, then you are above the path. It's whenever you stumble and you choose to stay down, that is when you are sinful. It's a weird backwards way to look at it, but they like it,
What
so...
he said, I can't explain that.
Sounds like garbage.
Who am I to cast aspersions, especially on a world that I made up, so...
Yes, but again, good information, Kajak. Is there anything you'd like to know from me before we leave? I feel fair is fair.
Yeah, are you going to set up shop in town for the festival? I can send some business your way if you're interested.
I don't have much. I might have one magic sword or something. Everything else is pretty ordinary, to be honest. I guess you'd have to have me sell it then. because
Well, he said that we could put our name under your thing or something like that.
Yeah.
What would you like?
The
to
manager
sell,
doesn't
Shiima?
always have to be
I
present.
wrote out a list. we just found all
Dear gods.
Kaichek puts up like a pair of tiny spectacles and he's like,
Okay, fine.
Yeah. This is our list.
Yeah, but
Our item.
if you want, yeah, that's fine.
I don't think I signed
am
up for this,
perfectly
but now I
capable
don't
of
think I can get out of it.
and
You
deciding
did sign up for it. You have the
prices.
license.
Well,
for it.
yes, but if I'm aware of what your wares you are selling, then I
And
can
you're
I can
aware of
point
what to steal.
I can point customers your way.
I don't trust.
Very well. You're free to do so.
You haven't been totally honest with us.
You can trust me, but that's up to you.
I keep saying I'm trying.
I'll sell.
We'll sell plenty of things at your shop.
Yes, we'll take some customers if you can send them my way. I'll say. I'll set up shop a little bit later in the evening. There's some things I'd like to do during the festival myself.
Not a problem. In fact, here. He writes down some information on a piece of paper and hands it off to you. This is a little bakery I know in town. They have some free space in front of their shop for.
some free samples.
They-
Y'all look a little.
I know,
They have some free space in front of their shop for the festival. No one has gotten it yet.
I can also give you an official title of my business if you need one.
Sure. What is it?
It's going to be called Din's Demiplane.
I like it. Catchy. But yeah, speak to these people. Tell them I sent you. They'll set you up there for free.
That's quite kind of you. I appreciate it.
And hey, free pastries for your workforce.
Don't tell Salic.
Perhaps we
Please.
can.
That
drop
would be
this
dangerous.
paper
It's a
off
good thing
on
you
the way
left
to
him
the inn.
outside.
Yeah.
Within reason, of course.
And we could drop this paper off on the way to Orlin's mansion, I guess, before the bakery closes. That way, tomorrow you could set up shop for the first day of the festival.
That makes sense. We could even wait till tomorrow morning. They might be sleeping by
Somebody
now.
might take the spot by then.
I can be pretty persuasive. We'll see about that.
Very well. Well, have a good evening, everyone. Thank you very much for the medicine. I will make sure that Hidovlad is well informed of who they have to thank for their medicine getting where it needs to be. Good day.
Good day.
You guys make your way outside, and you see Salic is still trying to like
Pouting.
I'm telling you, Vaxxus and I, we go way
Yeah,
back. We
Salic
killed
is-
spiders together.
Yeah, Salic is a friend of mine. Sorry, it only took a minute. I don't know why I said that.
Sleek,
Am I really-
You should have came back out. Sleek, what are you doing over there? Come on.
That was childish. I approve.
I'm sure you'll get me back later.
I look forward to it. But you won't.
off to the mansions, specifically to Orlin's, I assume.
Use the bathroom. Go ahead, guys.
All right. You make yourselves known in front of the gates of Golden Heights. You make your way to Orlin's family perk home. It's a lot more cookie cutter like the others. The Trinettes don't see the need to puff themselves out as much for a standard 12-bedroom mansion. They don't really care about that as much.
Gods forbid.
Only 12.
You receive a warm welcome from Orlin's sister, Countess Orla Trinette. Welcome home, brother.
Give her a hug.
Oh my goodness, what is that? That is sharp.
Has everyone here met her? Have you met her?
I haven't.
It's my sister Orla.
Pleasure to meet you. She takes your hand, does that. She's
My fluffy hand.
Oh, what happened to you, brother? What happened to your hands?
He got claws like mine.
Bahamut blessed me.
He refuses to get better.
Make a deception check.
Is it deception if Orlin kind of believes that Bahamut chose this?
You know what? You're right. Go, all right, persuasion or delusional persuasion or
8 with
8?
persuasion.
Okay,
So
yeah.
as he's doing that, he was cursed by demon goo.
Oh,
I was also
Boy.
cursed, as was Vaxxus, but me and Vaxxus just got ourselves healed.
I was also fat, but I got better.
You guys don't have the strength of
Salic-
mind to shape the
Salic-
curse to your will.
Salic got weak.
Shape it like my
He was also
pecs.
healed
it wore off quickly.
because of
Thank you.
Never mind, guess what?
What?
claws can
got-
be useful though.
We got blue jades.
Oh, that is wonderful. Very wonderful indeed. This will definitely help in the training of griffins. Cut down their training time by at least 5 years. This is wonderful indeed. Thank you, Orlin. Thank you, Fist. Please, come in. So I'm sure you've had a tiring evening of... Oh God, how many bandits did you have to murder? Did you murder bandits? I kind of want to hear about it and not at the same time.
Like 35 or 40.
Wait,
Somewhere between 15 and 20, I think, is what the list.
So how are we counting the demons that we beat?
Demons as well,
Does she
oh
believe
my.
me or Orlin?
She believes you.
Because if we're counting the demons, I think it's at least up to 60.
Oh my, that is a lot. You throughout the course of dinner, Orla makes use of unseen servants to make you all food in this nice dining hall space. There is a Vox box plugged in the corner. It's just playing music, kind of like an at-home radio. This is like the big thing of entertainment for.
Are we talking about the
art?
adventure while this happens?
Absolutely.
I just imagine Orlin. Has everyone seen Rush Hour 2?
Yeah.
So I just imagine Orlin is over-exaggerating the tale like Chris Tucker in the very beginning
Yes.
of the movie, just sitting in that lounge
Yes.
chair. There were like 20 of them. I took them all out.
That goes on. She is very interested in all of your stories, and eventually evening turns into night, and there are plenty of rooms for everyone to make use for a long rest, should you choose.
I do make sure to tell her about Dender, in case she wants to drop it in.
Of course.
Duke, Byron Trinette's ear.
As I understand it, Redmire's policy on how to deal with Dender, and I would like to extend condolences and apologies. Redmire, as far as I'm concerned, is aware of the plight of Dender. But as of right now, Redmire cannot provide aid and forces to Dender's plight, because we have been fighting this dragon crusade for over 6 years now, longer than that. Our forces are stretched thin. That is why the law halls have been relying a little bit too much on hirelings to deal with problems in-house.
Is not what Bahamut would want us to do.
I
You
know.
can't just turn a blind eye to slavery.
I understand, and unfortunately, I'm no military expert, but we can't fight every battle.
If we don't, who will?
The more battles we fight,
I mean, there's plenty other cities.
Kulkras is over there. Put me in, coach.
I'm bleeding out of the. Put me in! I got it!
The kingdom of Redmire strength comes from our virtues.
True, but
shoulder pops
the Queen Regent of Redmire. The Queen Regent of Redmire is from Shah Nalor. We are fighting for our Queen's home as well. I hate to say that one is better than the other, but we have been fighting this war longer than Dender has been oppressed.
Is that true?
Historically, yes.
How long has the dragon thing? Do I know how long the dragon thing's been going on?
I don't know
This dragon thing's
right
been going on
now.
for like
I'm gonna look
800 years.
I'm gonna look that up because I don't want to be telling tall tales.
I think I have the notes too.
History of our cause.
You just said they've been fighting the dragon war for only 6 years.
Well, longer than that.
No game leaves something desired, but I don't
We have to
think I
remember
can
this
catch up
dragon's
to
a
it.
new dragon. They were fighting another dragon.
Your notes are
I
pretty
think, or
consistent.
something.
I don't know how to
Yes.
do that.
The red dragon showed
You
up
gotta
in
control F if you're looking
830.
for a particular phrase, maybe.
Okay.
Oh, you have to remember the
That's
elves were fighting
love
in
to
long
try.
before
I'm
Redmire
sure
got
there's
involved or
an option
something.
somewhere. I just haven't figured it out.
Okay.
Use control F.
All right, we have the timeline.
All right.
Hush.
We have a timeline. 830 is when the Dragon Crusade began in the Elven continent of Shah Nalor.
But it's 11 o'clock.
The Dender
Started late.
the Dender problem happened in 840, 10 years after. So they have been fighting the Dragon Crusade
so the dragon's
longer.
been going for 26 years?
Yes.
Okay, gotcha.
It's about to take a nap.
So the elves just
Don't
called
mind me,
dibsies
I'm
on
always
us,
old
and so we
sleeping.
have to give everything we have to them.
As she said, you have an elven queen, do you not?
Yes, but there's other people in the world that need our
So
help.
the elven
And
queen gets to choose to help her own continent.
Not only that,
makes
but
sense.
Not only that, but Dender is not part of the Terran Union, so if they do not want our
No one
help,
is
we cannot
required
offer.
to
Of
help.
course, they're not part of the Terran Union if their leader is being corrupted by devils who doesn't want them to be part of the Terran Union.
But we don't even know that. For all we know, the king of Dender himself chose this path.
I know you don't like it, Orlin, but perhaps we need to play more of a long game.
I'm not the smartest, but I'm also
Yes,
not
Orlin.
naive. There's obviously
Dender
something
isn't
happening
your
over there.
country, it's my country, and your people seem to be busy fighting another war.
So
We
I
can
see
find
I see
somebody
only
else who can help us.
An army would be
fight.
nice, but I think what also would be nice would be a plan.
So I just see the simple path here. We go, we beat the dragon's ass. It's fine. It'll take like the weekend, and then we'll go and free the other continent. Sounds pretty simple enough.
Kulkras gets it.
You see, Shiima, this
What's the next holiday coming
this was
up?
the caliber of brains we had while you were gone, and it led us pretty well so far, to be honest.
What's the holiday after this one?
I don't know. I don't have the calendar in front of me.
We can mop up 2 wars by the fall.
See, we'll go. We'll take care of all this stuff and be done before Summer's Eve or whatever the hell it's
Summer's
called.
Arch.
Summer's
It starts
Arch.
tomorrow.
I think you and
No, the
Orlin
one after this.
might
The
need
one
to go
after
for a
this.
few
I don't
more
know.
runs
Keep
at least
flipping.
before you
Let me
take out
know.
the dragon.
Keep flipping.
So we'll get to it, before summer's dusk. That's fine.
Yeah, maybe.
That would most certainly be a fortuitous turn of events, but
We'll be level 3s in no time.
I mean, if we could
Well,
free
we'll at least
my
be level 8
continent
by
from that issue in a month's time, I'd be very happy.
there's also
But we have to
the
be realistic.
you also have to be realistic with combat fatigue as well. These soldiers, not only from Redmire but Multan, have been fighting this war for over 20 years. To ask for them to fight another war on the other side of the world, it's a lot. For a country that isn't even part of the Terran Union to poke our nose into basically not our business.
Oh, I wasn't even talking about the army. I was just talking about us in general.
Oh, well.
It's
I don't know what
a
you're talking about.
We don't
Combat.
need to be discussing
Kulkras
this
has been
right
on a winning
now.
streak lately. You'll have to forgive his
Just sit there. I don't know what you're talking about. Combat
Assumptions.
fatigue as I start falling asleep.
Yeah, we've
I don't
had a
know.
long day. We need to just go to sleep.
Understood.
I'm not talking to her. I'm telling Ollie.
Oh, well.
I just take a pillow off the couch and put it under his head on the floor and just get him a blanket.
He's on the floor now.
Oh, we're talking about combat fatigue.
This is fantastic.
Red, the politics of Arcala are not fun to deal with, but as the adage goes, we all have our part to play. We all have our duties. We can discuss this more tomorrow if you'd like, but I will pass this information to Duke Byron Trinette, and come what may. Perhaps you can speak with him yourself. I would like to return home after Summer's Arch with you
We got a few
and your
jobs
friends.
to do.
That is fine. But after Summer's Arch, we have to go home.
Is that the one that's coming up?
Yeah, it's tomorrow actually. Oh,
Yeah, it
You're
lasts
just
for
gonna
like
disappear.
it lasts for like 3 days,
No,
so
it's
you
four-
got some.
It's 4 days long.
One of the biggest festivals of the year. Yeah.
Guys, we gotta leave now.
You got things
I'm
in
tired.
Dodge, Shadow Lore,
We have
Thunder.
to escape
I don't
the
think it's
fun.
gonna happen.
You have to solve the memory problem too. I'm asleep.
That one's gonna solve itself. I think we're fine.
I think, yeah. Kulkras is sleep talking, but he makes a lot of sense.
What are you talking about? We got a memory.
Did we get paid for the Blue Jades?
No, this was just like a personal. Hey, if you're out there, keep an eye out. But yeah. So the rest of the fist finds quarters to sleep in, very well stocked, very comfortable. Orla holds on to you a little bit, Orlin, and she has a discussion with you. So you decided to keep those claws, really? Knowing where they came from? No, really knowing where they came from?
The Platinum Dragon. I mean, yes, I know they came from something else, but why else would they? This is the second time they've chosen the claws when other people are getting big heads, and some of them got 2 heads.
I assume it's only you two talking.
This was the second time you received blessings from after combating demons?
This is what I keep telling you and Durance. Things are weird out there. They don't need me to be farming in some remote village. They need me out in the field doing stuff to help the kingdom. It's weird. Salic had 2 heads.
That is precisely why we have adventurers and hirelings to do this for us, as well as a, now granted, stretched thin military force of Red Guards and Crimson Knights, but we are doing our best. And if you continue to throw yourself recklessly into every problem that comes your way, you're going to come out with more than claws and scars.
No one else is doing it. There's a 2-star mercenary group that was dead in the sewers. We seem to be the only capable people in the field.
Orlin, if you look for problems and if you look for every single injustice in the world, you are going to find them. What about all of the aid that adventurers are doing that you don't hear about? The tide of undead curved from Briar Glen, the snakes that were slain in Fort Fang. People are putting in the work. You just happen to find the ones that just happen to fall short, grand as they are. That's not the only problems, and it's certainly not your problem.
What is supposed to be my problem?
Dealing with Father.
And that is, in the grand scheme of things, that's what I'm destined to do.
In some ways.
All of the talents and skills I've cultivated are to be making sure I use the right fork at a dinner. To marry somebody who betters our family standing.
You can be in charge of your own little hamlet, your own part of the world, and you can provide safety, security, and meaning for the people there. That's nothing to be ashamed of.
Be honest, do you think I'm the one that you want running a hamlet?
Now, we will probably have you wed someone who is a little more competent, but unless you can show Father that you are ready to do so yourself. But I think you're the right person for the job. You want to take care of people. You want to make sure that they are taken care of and healthy, and you want to help people, don't you?
Yes.
This
that's
is
what I'm doing.
This is the best way, and you were literally born for this.
Can I make an insight to see if she actually believes this?
Sure, make an insight check.
Don't mind me. This conversation is getting good. It's deep. I like it.
6.
You know your sister. Spent your whole life with her. You also know that there were times when she would visit from the Arcane Imperium when she would go to school. Some of the few times that she would come home and spend the night, you would sneak by her room to just to mess with her, play a prank because you haven't seen her in so long. You would hear her crying in her room, as if she was being stretched thin.
Durance has the cunning, but not the empathy. I expect you to understand what we could do to help this place more than him. He can be put in charge of mass amounts of people and help them that way. That is not my calling, and I honestly don't think that's your calling.
You're not wrong, but unfortunately, we have duties, not passions.
Our duties are to the kingdom, though, and it's supposed to be at whatever cost. That was what happened when we claimed Redmire. That's what the noble houses did.
We weren't nobles then. We were mercenaries.
We became nobles because we had ideals.
No one took us seriously. Not at first. It wasn't until Carl...
The horse?
It wasn't until Carl the Red...
I never would have known that.
Did the horse Carl have red fur?
I couldn't help myself. I'm sorry.
You had a king pull your horse, to pull your carriage for a few hours.
King Carl the horse.
So nobody took them seriously, and they stood up for their ideals and did what they had to do.
But no one took those families seriously. Not until Carl, the Red, he did something. He did something remarkable that made the other nobles and the rest of the Terran Union, what was left of it at the time, make them see that our families were capable of ruleship, capable of rendering aid and managing the populace, the entire territory of Mardosa and Okos in their own little ways. No one else had farmers, no one else had engineers and far thinkers until we came along, but we had to find our place. And what they needed was people to make them feel safe, to make sure that they were fed, to make sure that their lives were improving. They didn't want warriors, they didn't want bloodshed, they just wanted peace. And that's what we're trying to give them. And I'm already overstepping training griffins for war. But that's where we are, because that's the world we live in.
That's what I'm trying to do too, just in a different way.
If that's what you want, you may need to leave your name behind.
I intend to etch my name on this world with or without the Trinette part attached to it.
It's not going to be easy. But if anyone can do it, I know you'd be stubborn enough to do so.
And you, what's your role going to be 5 or 10 years down the road from now?
If Father has his way, I'll probably marry some high-educated servant of the kingdom, bear a handful of children. Hopefully some of them will be males, and they will go on to do what I do.
That's not what you want. Join us. We're doing so much, and there's so much more to do. We haven't even scratched the surface on the things we could do.
I'll think about it if you do one thing for me.
What's that?
Because I know you didn't review all that holographic message has on it. Find some time, watch through it. We'll talk more about it tomorrow. Deal?
Deal.
I know where you sleep.
And now you.
She puts her hand on your shoulder. Good night, Orlin.
Good night.
She makes her way to her bedroom. What do you do, Orlin, as you make your way to your bedroom?
First, I'm going to make a sandwich. I'm going to wait about 10 minutes. Do I know, is Orla a light sleeper? Is she the type that falls asleep pretty quick, or?
She does a little bit of light reading, but before bed.
Okay, I'm going to eat my sandwich, and I'm going to sneak up there. I'm going to pop the bottle on the ever-smoking bottle and roll it into her room.
Vengeance for the scorpions is swift and
So-
merciless.
You know your sister. Ever since she got magic, she does like to, and she knows you. She does alarm her door, so
Electrocuted.
she knows you're coming, and
She could hear you.
Yeah.
she knows you're
Good luck with that stealth.
you're coming. As you open the door, the first thing you see is this giant illusionary scorpion. You pop the smoke puddle, you throw it in, and you run away, and
You just hear her like fumbling around trying to find it wherever it is
That's the
in the
most.
smoke.
That's the most powerful item in the entire party. How can you just throw it away like that?
I have a question just because I'm having a funny imagery in my head. Does she have a chimney in her room?
no.
Because
Just get
I'm
hot
just
box in there.
imagining like if there was a fireplace with a chimney, like the smoke is going up and out. That'd be kinda funny.
She absolutely does launch a firebolt out of the room through the smoke in an attempt to shoot you with it.
You guys
but
burn your
it
own house down.
she rolled a 5 at disadvantage, so it goes wide, and there's just like a little scorch mark
I'm
on
like
the wall.
peeking out my room door, like, what is going on?
You peek out and you see the hallway is full of
is there a
smoke, and there's this
battle going
giant scorpion, and Orlin's just running away.
I'm trying to sleep in my room, and I'm just yelling, "Shut up and go to bed!"
What is going on, Orlin? Is your house haunted too?
When Shiima pokes her head out as I'm running by, I'll boop her on the nose and I'll cast air bubble on both of us.
Does an air bubble like it's only around you?
Yeah.
Oh, so
It
you
lasts
have
for 24
you have
hours.
to, like stay by me. Then?
No. You have your own personal air bubble and I have my own personal air bubble.
okay.
It lasts for 24 hours.
Oh my goodness.
I had 1 second level second level slot left. So.
Thanks, Orlin, but I still can't see.
You're a
Like-
powerful
like,
muscle
sure.
wizard, Orlin, but you're too loud.
The smoke's not touching my face, but it's still there. And now I have to
It's
find
Orla's
my
problem,
bed.
not mine.
A few moments pass, and then she starts casting the gust cantrip to like just push
We know the
the
gust
smoke.
isn't strong enough.
Yeah, but that's all she has.
The spell list is defined by the Frank
super
I
destructive.
close my
This is
door
like
really
one of the
quick and
best
open a
items.
window.
Not a problem. There wasn't
Pretty
too much
absurd.
smoke in your room.
Well, yeah,
but
because my door was only open for like a couple seconds.
Yeah, for the sake of brevity, a few moments pass. Orla does manage to find the bottle, cork it, and puts it away somewhere.
Now Orla has your smoke bottle.
A year from now, there's an entire entourage of Trinette people here like, why does it smell like smoke in here?
Yeah, does that smoke have a smell? Or is it like magical
no.
smell?
Nah.
Does it smell like hickory barbecue or something?
Yeah, maybe you could like give it a smell.
Do you do anything else?
Yeah, I'm gonna go to bed after that.
Alright. Are you going to do what she said and
Yeah.
review that thing? Okay. So you pull out your this message that you got from your family while you were in the Arcane Imperium. It's like a holographic birthday card that, when open, will reveal a programmed image of people delivering a message to you. As before, it starts with your sister giving warm greetings, your brother Durance, a little bit sterner but warm and welcoming as much as he can.
His name is what?
Durance.
Durance?
Like endurance?
Yeah, endurance.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Your mother,
Interesting choice of name.
your mother Mara, warm but worried, wanting you home. And then Duke Byron Trinette, arms crossed with a fur-lined red cape, fingers full of rings, his hair tied back in his presentory garb, befitting a duke, stating plainly that he does not like these magical conversions, and that we will speak upon your return home. This is when you closed the message the first time you watched it. But the message shifts once more, and another figure appears. This is a man. He looks to be sitting on a chair. Brown trousers, red shirt, couple buttons up top undone. No rings, no flashy getup. Hair down, a little bit of a tousled mess. The figure looks up towards whatever item is recording the message, and you see the visage of Byron, Duke Byron, but this is a very different presentation from the strong, stoic Duke. This is one of the very, very few moments that the man you see before you isn't Duke. This is Father. He looks in your direction, Orlin, and he simply states, not with the voice of regality, just simply, "Happy birthday, my son. We miss you here at home. We have much to talk about." And the message ends. Nothing else added.
Fold it up a little more gently than I did last time. Put it on my nightstand and go to sleep.
those Hallmark cards where it jingles.
As sleep happens,
Sleep's happening.
Whose dreams does Vaxxus invade tonight?
I'll never tell. Out of my head!
Punch him out of my dream.
Kulkras.
Ooh, I'm a sexy dream.
Kulkras, in your dream, you find yourself revisiting that moment, choking the life out of Bruno. But in this dream space, you can see the cage. You can see the figures of these smoky entities positioned around you, far away from where the smoke entities usually hang out at. They are apart from you and watching. And above, this towering, black shaded figure with one burning eye as like a feature of this individual. As you feel the life leave Bruno and his body falls limp, what do you do in this dream? What do you do in this space, taking stock of what you see around you?
Come on, you're the smart one.
I'm really proving it now. So I only see the cage, the four beings.
And this fifth one that is just sort of hovering there. Anything beyond the cage is just sort of like a black fog.
Nothing.
I'll stand up, and I'm gonna kick the stabber to the side and find the word because I forgot what I was gonna call him. I'll look up at the main guy with the one eye and say your false champion is defeated. We don't know that yet.
I thought you did.
I don't know if I do or not.
A voice.
He does a smoky thing with one eye. So
A voice rings out from all around. A voice like if an earthquake could speak. That's what this voice sounds like to you.
You have done well. Continue killing, and you will gain my favor, as you have earned it this day.
The four figures start to converge onto your
take some more.
position slowly. What do you do?
I'll wait for them to converge since in the ring you said they swarmed around me and just went in again.
The forms converge and converge and converge, and even from Bruno's lifeless corpse, smoke trails come out of him. All of these cuts and nicks and gashes all across his body, smoke just leaves and is encroaching upon you, first around your legs, up your waist, up your torso, and around your head. Not to the point where it's hard to breathe, but it is an odd sensation. And as these figures get closer, you hear them slowly chanting.
These are names if you want it.
Only one. Only one. Only one. eventually they come so close and your vision is filled with so much smoke that it's damn near black. And the last thing you hear before you awake from your slumber,
only one can prevail.
Hold on. Kulkras, if you wouldn't mind taking the time to check your feats, I am going to move on to the next person who is having a dream.
How many feet does he have now?
7.
Oh, my feet. I'm like, what's wrong with my feet?
That's what I was getting at. Oh no, check your feet. Still there?
Shiima.
1 second, I'm writing a page.
Writing down the Trinette family tree.
Yeah.
I gotta know everything, goddammit.
He gave it to me, so why not?
Fair enough.
There you go. Alright.
Shiima.
Yeah.
You find yourself in a familiar landscape. Sand and wind just surrounding everywhere you walk. You feel the tightness of the collar around your neck, the weight that it gives. And you look up and you see the red, stormy sky of Dender. What would you like to do in this space? You don't see people, you don't see things and structures.
Desert or something? Is that what you said?
More or less.
I don't see anything at all, like buildings or nothing.
It seems that you are standing in the middle of a sandstorm, so everything is just kinda out of focus.
I mean, do I hear anything other than sandstorm?
Make a perception check.
Do I hear the...
Does the door have chimes on it?
If you're rolling that one, yes you will.
I was thinking.
It's obligatory, okay?
I
I
was-
can't help it.
Sorry, I was thinking the same thing,
I know.
Krista.
I do it to him every time. What am I doing?
Perception
What am I
check.
doing?
Where is it? 10.
10. You hear many things. You hear the storm. You hear the cries and shrieks of devils. Faster, flesh!
Is it coming from just everywhere or like a specific direction?
Everywhere. As if the wind itself is picking up these words and it is spiraling around you.
I think she was like starting to freak out a bit, just being like looking around, like anytime I hear a thing, like trying to look somewhere and see if I see anything.
You hear the screams of devils bullying the mortals around them. You hear the pleas of the collared.
Please spare some food, just a morsel.
You hear the comforting words of your parents. It's all right, Shiima, just look away. There's not much we can do. You hear the gentle whispers of your younger siblings. Shiima, when can we go home? Where's Mom? Where's Dad? What does Shiima... What sound? What does Shiima want to focus on?
Hold on, I need my backstory.
Swear to God, I had something for this.
Pause for finding backstory.
Too many notes. It's understandable.
So many things.
Gabby just messaged me and said it's getting really foggy outside.
Believable.
Weather's been kind of crazy lately. Up and down. It snowed a couple inches.
I got names if you need them.
No, I got names. But again, like all these voices are just coming from everywhere.
Yeah.
So I have to like pick a direction.
Pick a source and we'll focus on that. That seems to be the idea of the dream.
I suppose, I mean, I'll pick my younger siblings because I'm their caretaker. Or, you know, I was their caretaker until I left them where they would hopefully stay safe. So I want to, you know, talk to them and assure them like I used to and make them feel safe.
You focus on the words of your younger siblings, Fenian and Lensa. And as you focus on their words, they start to come into focus as they step out of as almost a scene steps from the sandstorm raging around. You're on a cart, a hooded cart, huddled with at least 8 or 9 other people. Your 2 siblings are huddled up next to you. And then you start to hear screams from just beyond the cart. And then the covering of the cart gets ripped away, and there are all of these shadowy devils. They don't have form to them, but you see like the angularness of their bodies holding pitchforks and tridents and just having these gigantic wings and horns. They are coming for you, for the people, for your siblings. What do you do in this moment?
Was this something that actually happened, or
This isn't how it happened.
Okay.
This is a nightmare.
Yeah. I mean, as nightmares go, they don't usually end well. Do I have anything on me, even? Like,
You have on you
nothing on me at all?
hard to tell. In ways you're remembering yourself as you were whenever you first made this trip. Just simple clothes, and the collar still around your neck. In other fractions of seconds, you see yourself as you are now, donned in leathers, bandolier of alchemical concoctions, a crossbow to your side, and magic at your fingertips. I guess the correct question would be, in this moment, what version of Shiima do you want to be?
Noodle arm Shiima.
I said it before, we'll say it again.
I mean, I suppose I'm seeing myself as current self, but in the past. But like, somehow, like, since it's a dream nightmare thing, somehow not having all the abilities, maybe. It's like, you know, when you're in a dream, you feel like you can't really do stuff that you could normally do. But like, maybe I try to like, you know, hug my siblings closer and point a crossbow and just, I don't know if I'll actually even get to shoot it or not.
You point your crossbow at these fiends who mean to do you, your family, and your people harm. And a spew of arrows, magical
Rapid fire.
magical arrows that leave a blue translucent trail of light from each bolt strike at these fiends as they just disappear into smoke. Your siblings huddle up to you. Your younger sister looks to your younger brother and says, "See, big sister Shiima will take care of us."
Yeah, I hold them close. I say, I'm going to protect them.
In that moment, you find yourself awake with a single tear, with tear on the fur of your eyes. But you don't wake in your bed. You wake in a chair that is leaning against the door to your bedroom with a crossbow in your lap.
My house isn't haunted. Apologize.
Everybody's house is
It's the Golden Heights.
This whole city.
Yeah, it could be.
This whole damn city's haunted.
They're in the walls.
They're in the damn walls!
The void mine's underneath. I don't know where.
Well, am I waking like at the end of my long rest?
No.
Or is this like sort of halfway through? I guess,
You can go back to sleep and get a long
I was gonna
rest.
say, like, I guess I'll just get up from the chair, like, not really even paying attention to that I was actually sitting in it, and I'm just gonna walk back toward the bed and sleep with the crossbow in my hand, because I don't even care to put it down or whatever, and I'll just fall asleep, like, holding it, I guess, sort of pointing, not toward the door, but out.
Alright. Vaxxus.
The walls.
Ghosts are everywhere.
You see hands. Pale white hands that are just crawling and crawling. Almost from a POV, a point of view from something with long, spindly, pale arms.
I'm seeing that point of view. Is what
Yeah.
You're saying? Okay.
That is just crawling. And you recognize a little bit of the architecture around you. It's the sewer. The sewers of Boldor. What do you do?
Am I this thing crawling? If you're saying... I guess I try to find a way out. See if there's any... Because you said there's covers that lead to the surface at one point from where we were at in the sewers.
Make a perception check. 5. It takes you some time, and during this experience, you notice that you have more than 2 arms crawling in the same direction. Like other appendages come out and they reach all the way to the ceiling, which is like 8 or 10 feet tall, that is propelling you forward in a way.
Okay.
Eventually, you do find a little bit of light above you, and the vision shifts straight upward, up, and moves the manhole cover of the sewer, and your vision peeks out into an alleyway in the dead of night. And it's hard to pin it, but throughout this experience, you hear something. Something just in the back of your mind, on the far end of your spectrum of hearing. But you don't notice it throughout the entire dream. You only notice it when this sound, this noise ends. And the sound ends when your point of view is aimed towards what looks to be a homeless beggar in the middle of an alleyway. And this person makes eye contact with you or this experience, and they are dreadfully afraid. Dreadfully afraid. If they could scream every scream that they could have in their lifetime in the span of 1 second, they probably would. But then that noise begins again. And the homeless individual just nothing to be scared about at all. Huh. And as this sound continues, the arms just sort of embrace this individual. The sound stops again. Oh God, oh God, ah! And is pulled towards you. And that is when you wake up and you bump your head on the bottom of the bed, because you usually sleep under a bed.
I have to stop doing
This time,
that.
though, it's like a big king-size fancy bed. Because we're at Orlin's house.
What would you do if they didn't shake your head? You wouldn't be able to get under the bed.
I would just like...
That would have been funny. The bed would have been raised.
I literally would have propped it up and set it on top of my head, probably.
At least a half inch.
Just resting on the horns.
Or I would have put a chair under there to prop it up so that I could sleep under the bed.
Is that what Shiima hears before she goes back to bed? Damn it!
Damn it!
Yeah, like,
Depends on
yeah, like
how
Homebrew
close our
Dungeons
bedrooms are.
Orlin. Orlin, you are looking in a mirror at your spiffy armor, your freshly adorned draconic claws. What is Orlin proud of in this moment, if anything?
I just kind of turn around and admire my muscles.
You look at your muscles. Nice. Nice. Oh, yeah. Then whenever you look back at your reflection, you see this... You see your reflection almost like give you a wink. But you're not in control of that. And then you watch as your reflection drops to their knees and places their hands forward, their clawed hands forward. And then in like the most ugliest of shifts, they become that monster that you were before, with clawed feet up front, your actual hands on the back of the legs, your arms and legs swapped. It looks up at you with a twisted upside down head as this form bears fangs and dark blackened eyes, and it's just crawling towards you, twitching awkwardly through the mirror. What do you do?
Kind of crouched down with a fighting stance, but clearly shaking. I back up more, like into the wall.
You back up into the wall, and there's only like a 5-foot way, and this thing is getting closer. Your axe is drawn, your claws are out. Saoirse is nowhere in sight. What do you do, if anything?
I yell, lunge forward, and try to grab it by the hair or back of the neck.
You grab it by its head, and as you yank it forward, you feel your own hair bit cold on your own scalp. What do?
Claw it. Neck.
You take you drop your axe, and then you take your claws and you dig it into the neck of this creature and pull out its jugular. And as you do, you feel the pain of your own neck, and you watch in horror as blood starts to spurt out of you and all over your armor that is self-cleaning by the way, but now it is being stained crimson. You wake up in a cold sweat and a very powerful banging headache, to the point where you can't help but just look at yourself in the mirror, find a water basin, wash yourself up. Make a perception check, if you don't mind.
6.
6.
Let's keep it rolling.
You're washing your face, you're washing the sweat out, and as you're spreading the water around, you feel that part of your head that's pounding. It's not a brain pain headache. This is more of a getting hit in the head with a 2x4 kind of pain, kind of localized pain. And it's on your forehead, and you're feeling around, and that's when you have like a moment of panic, where you feel something that shouldn't be there. Just underneath the skin, you feel these 2 lumps in your head. You are awake right now. What the fuck do you do, if anything?
I'll go look in the mirror.
You look in the mirror, and with a perception check, at first you don't see it, but the more you focus on it, the more it becomes clear to you. You're your own person. You know your body better than anyone else. You do see very lightly these 2 curves on your head. Little bits larger than a quarter, but it's very hard to see. And the fact that you only noticed it after looking so hard for a good 2 or 3 minutes makes you think that this isn't very visible. But now you see it, you can't help but ignore it. You can't ignore it.
We'll go lay down, but probably too anxious to fall back asleep.
Alright. Salic also has a dream. Anyway.
I thought you were going to say, Salic sleeps like a baby. I had great sleep. How about the rest of you?
I was alright. I got to kill a guy twice.
A long rest is had by everyone.
You would touch my skin. Just look in the mirror.
Damn, I look good.
Exactly.
Orla is downstairs. She's making, she's having her invisible servants make breakfast for everyone. Warm porridge and breakfast stews and breakfast rolls and some finely cooked bacon.
Can I get my bottle back? I ask her.
Oh, it's your bottle. I thought you gave it to me.
No. I was throwing it at that scorpion that you keep conjuring up.
What scorpion?
You know it's scorpion.
I don't know what you're talking about.
The one I vanquished.
Oh, well, to the victor goes the spoils. She gives you the smoking bottle.
Whoa.
This belongs to you and only you, Kulkras of the Hill Renders.
Wait, when did you give her the...
You son of a bitch!
Am I on the second floor?
Jump out the window.
Did you want to be?
You have a window.
That's up to you.
There's
There's room on the second floor for
I'll
you.
say sure then.
Sure.
You gave me the option.
Flip a coin. Do you have a window or no window?
Out the window.
Deck save.
Why bother?
This is all happening simultaneously. All we see is Orlin, you son of a... And he falls out the window.
Natural 20!
Natural 20!
But it's 19.
Alright. You take 3 points of bludgeoning damage, half to 1, and you do like as much of a superhero landing as you can, but
Let me just stretch an arm out again.
yeah, your knee is hurting. That's not the best way to start a morning.
What is all that noise? It's too early to be yelling.
These two are just fighting in the dining room, and Orla's just sipping her morning tea. Very anime-ish. So, I take it everyone had a good night's rest?
What
I
was
certainly
that?
did.
Can I try to put Orlin in a full Nelson?
Sure. Make an athletics check. You, Orlin, make an acrobatics or athletics check.
Jesus Christ. 13.
Wait, hold on a second.
Doesn't he get abolished?
That would be 16.
Yeah, you get him in a full Nelson.
So as she asks that, how'd everyone sleep? I slept alright.
Orlin, I think your house needs to be exercised. I found myself huddled in the bathtub this time. What the hell?
I'm peeking through the window from outside.
See? My house isn't haunted, it's just you.
Except it kind of sounds like, oh, how's the hot? Because there's glass there.
See? This is your fault. Yes, it's your fault.
I don't know what's with you guys. I got to dream about vanquishing my enemy again. That's why I get to keep the bottle!
I just realized that everybody can't hear me too good, and I look for the door.
I'm out of pants, Kulkras.
Wow, I got you in full Nelson.
Yeah, I'm right down there.
Full Nelson, have your arms tucked behind your head.
That's technically true.
Salic opens up one of the windows to let you through, Vaxxus.
I might be confused and making up shit.
Yes, thank you very much. Just scoot over.
You're
a
welcome.
little
You're
bit.
welcome. He bangs on the wall and to make the window fall right on your tail. Make another deck save.
So rude.
The revenge is here.
He's just bad. He doesn't have a tail.
Not anymore.
Oh, that's much worse. Salik's revenge comes in your bar.
Not a
tab.
one, but a dirty one.
Dirty one.
Yes.
Glad this is just a role-playing session because we're rolling terrible.
This is combat. I would have died so long ago.
Yeah. The window closes right at the tip of your tail as you make your way out. Oh, I'm sorry, Orlin. Here, let me get the window for you.
All right, we're even. Don't look at me like that.
Like what? I don't know what you mean. That was just a simple mistake.
Go back to your bathtub.
No.
No.
So, what are we doing today? Today is the day of this festival, is it not? Yes, Summer's Arch, the middle of summer, celebration of Coralon, the Archheart, elven god, makes his realm in the Feywild. Plenty of forest-based activities, or forest-themed revelry is at hand. Lots of drinking, lots of people selling their wares at discount prices, lots of candy and snack shops. Candy, you say? Yes. If I'm not mistaken, this year will be a territory tournament, as it's called, in in remembrance of the Archheart helming the distribution of the different lands for the gods back whenever they first conquered the planet and saved it from the elemental primordials. In remembrance of that, there is a piece of property that will be that is normally up for sale, but this time people will literally fight for this property. Usually, it's some form of warehouse that businesses can keep their extra stocks in.
Ooh, maybe I'll get a mansion too.
If you play your cards right, never don't consider it, you know?
It's usually just a simple fist fight, and all proceeds go back to the city in the form of taxes and whatnot. But the deed for the warehouse will go to the victor until they no longer have use of it. I believe the first 5 years of taxes are paid off. Because of the high stakes entry fee of the tournament.
Now, how does this territory war work?
Basically, for the festival, usually on the second day of the festival, people will sign up for a basically just beat the crap out of your opponents type of deal. No magic, no weapons, no magic items or external abilities. Just good old-fashioned fist fighting, and whoever comes out on top wins the property.
Do you want a warehouse Kulkras because it has your name written all over it?
Sure, why not?
This sounds like something I would want to participate in as well. Where would we sign up for this?
I believe you can sign up at the Law Hall. If I'm not mistaken, it's 15 gold entry fee for everyone who wants to participate. And once they have enough people, then they can for sure make sure that this tournament happens.
I've seen Salic and Kulkras in action in fistfights, and I'm just going to say, I'm good. I don't feel like losing.
Well, there's no one that says that multiple people fighting for the same business can't compete. In fact, that's one of the ways a lot of Boldorian businesses try to really get their hands on free real estate. But
surely there's some kind of limit, though. How would that be fair?
You know, you bring up a good point, but if you're willing to get beat up for free real estate, then
still got Orlin in that full Nelson. What do you have to say? You want to join us?
This sounds like a gang war, but fine. Maybe.
We don't even have a business yet. I want to go set up a thing to build.
Right you are. I need to go set up my shop, and I will sell your wares if you want me to. I will give you the money.
I mean, if you want to fight in this thing, I can sell while you're out fighting or whatever.
I think it only has my name on it, but maybe I could ask Kaichak just to be sure.
Specifically, as long as you like, you gotta set up with the Law Hall. Yes, this is Vaxxus' shop. Vaxxus hires Shiima, Kulkras, Salic, and Count Orlin Trinette to run the shop. I'm just its manager. You don't have to be present.
I don't think you'd want to be a simple merchant, would you, Orlin?
No. I think I'll try my hand in this fight. I don't know if I'm a match for them, but I'll give it a go.
I think they could use your help.
I don't think I can rage in this fight either.
I don't.
Natural ability.
I don't think there's nothing that says you can. It's not magic.
Berserkers have been known to participate in these events. That's probably about as much as one can do.
Oh, right, my abilities don't.
If I say no weapons, I'm assuming no armor as well?
Correct.
That's my idea. But I give it a go.
Alright, so I am I'm going to go run a few errands before I set up the shop, so have at it for the rest of the day.
So, what are we going to do first as Vaxxus leaves?
Beat his ass. Beat his ass.
Well, actually, yeah, we could do that first. So, Vaxxus, besides the other thing, what would you like to do?
Well, I was going to set up shop. I was probably going to start maybe sometime around, maybe like 8 or 9 o'clock. Maybe if there's like fireworks or something, because there was just other things I wanted to do before that.
I have things I've prepared in order to help sell stuff.
Okay, well, that's fine. You can go to the shop. I'm just going to, I guess I'll go to the law hall too to have your name, Kulkras and Salic written down.
Oh, we're just outside of a shop, right?
Did
So
you
I
want
was
to
gonna
take
take
the official break, quote unquote?
Carl.
Technically, the other one would have been the official break. You were right.
Okay, that's fine.
But fair enough.
The only other thing I was going to do was I was going to stop at Gendry's shop, I think.
Alright, you want to stop at Gendry's shop first while I look up this literally one page of information?
Yeah, you bet, man.
Sure thing. You make your way to Boldor West, and while you are there, you come across the opening of Gendry's Dragon Horde Gymnasium. You enter. You are greeted by two of the staff. Very, very well dressed. Very butler-esque employees. A tiefling male and a human female behind the counter. Welcome to Gendry's. How may we assist you today?
Yes, could I speak with Gendry? I have a request for him. I'm a friend of his. I'm sure he'll understand.
And you are, if you don't mind us asking?
Vaxxus Dinvula. He'll know me if you mention my name.
Very well. One moment, please. The tiefling goes off behind the counter into like one of the back rooms, and a moment passes, and out walks Gendry. It looks like he was eating like a bit of a sandwich beforehand, so he's like cleaning off a little bit of breadcrumbs from his well-dressed self. Ah, Vaxxus. Hey, welcome back. How can I be of assistance?
I didn't catch you at a bad time, did I?
No.
You have a little something.
Oh, thanks. Appreciate it. Sorry, a little bit of strawberry jam. So last I saw, you and your group, the Fist, was going to help reclaim some of that blue jade. Was that?
Did we find those? Just backtracking a little bit.
Yeah, you got you did hand them directly to Orla.
Okay.
Yes, we did. From what I remember, Orla Trinette has those in her possession, so I'm sure she'll come speak with you later.
Oh, wonderful, fascinating.
So how's business? Looks like you're still doing quite well here.
Oh, well, it's only been a few days since you saw me, but yes, yes, business is doing quite well, and we're looking forward to making market-breaking profits during the Summer's Arch, but we'll see what happens.
Well, anyway, maybe if you're not too busy, I could make a request of you. Do you think you could commission a ring made for me? I have quite a few materials here.
I can most certainly try. What would you like done?
Now, I have these crystals. I think they're kind of useless, but I could be wrong.
I show him the Far Realm crystals that are psychic-based. You gave me 1,000 gold worth.
Ah, yes, I did.
I don't know if that'd be enough to make a ring, but I was just willing to check.
Well, what mechanically speaking, what would you like this ring to do?
Psychic resistance, I would say. I don't like people invading my mind.
Psychic resistance. Okay. Alright, well, he pulls out one of those, like, fancy jeweler's lenses to get a better view of this of these crystals. Oh, very fine make. Interesting. You can almost hear the whispers of the crystals. That's creepy. But yes, these can help. Normally, I need. I'm not gonna lie. I will need a little bit more collateral to make this a reality. I'd say, for you, for friends, an extra 800 gold, and I can have this ready for you by the end of Summer's Arch.
Done.
Wonderful.
I'll give him the 1,000 crystals, and I'll knock it off, and the 800 gold.
All right.
Oh, so I know you're not a bank, but it feels awkward to me walking around with so much money. I've never had so much money before. And I know I hear, oh, spend it on your adventuring gear, but even that has its limits, you know? So I'm just trying to condense, maybe put it away for a rainy day. I know maybe that sounds strange, but...
What, you want me to hold on to... You want me to hold on to your wealth?
No, I was just wondering, maybe you could change this gold into platinum so it's not so cumbersome and I could put it away somewhere.
Ah, that I can do.
That excitement.
Give
me money?
I honestly, I need to swap out for smaller coinage anyway, so saves me a trip to the law hall. Yeah, so certainly. How much do you want to exchange?
I had 2,200 gold I was going to exchange for platinum.
2,200 gold? I believe that will turn
be 220 platinum.
Yes.
Okay.
Go for it.
I will change that here then.
First person you try to use that platinum on.
Jesus!
Could you break a platinum?
Sorry, sir.
Sir, this is a bakery. We cannot break $1,000 bill.
I'm gonna look like the biggest douchebag.
That's a little embarrassing, but could you break a platinum?
Ugh.
It cost a copper!
There's actually
We've been there.
I'll do 1,700 because there was some of the gold I was gonna do something with. So let me change that.
All right, not a problem. While you're there, Gendry asks, so while you were relieving, I'm assuming you dealt with the bandits?
Oh yes, they're very dead.
Wonderful, wonderful. This will definitely improve business, as I do not have to pay extra for protection on my caravans. And obviously, the customers will get their what they ordered, and my business won't have to suffer. Great. You wouldn't have happened to have found any other crates bearing my my marks on them, would you?
Refresh my memory, deal.
There was a secondary crate of.
Yeah. Well, that was what we gave to him.
There was a secondary crate. There was a crate of blue jade, which was given to Orlin's sister Orla, and there was a second crate filled with Dender magic sap.
Oh, sap?
Yeah, that.
Oh right, yeah, I do have that written with the name. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have that.
Yeah, I had. Yes, I had another crate. Do you happen to have that with you, or was that able to be recovered?
I do not have it with me. There was quite a lot of loot. I could refer that question to my companion Shiima. I'm sure she'd be more than willing to help you with that.
Wonderful, wonderful. I appreciate it. Yeah, it's just more materials for my craft, as it were. But all right, 1 ring of psychic resistance. I will have that done in 3 days' time.
Great. And I'm just kind of looking around. So how did you get started here? This place is pretty large.
Well, I eventually saved up some coin while I was trying to make my as best of a living as I can back in Devil's Reach. I had reached the end of my of what I could learn from dear Isabella. But after being able to save enough gold, I was able to buy my way into being a student at the Arcane Imperium. And as it turns out, I had quite a knack for enchantment magic. Finished my schooling fairly early, and they sought it fit to give me my own shop, or at the very least allow me to have my own shop elsewhere.
Insight check.
Sure, make an insight check.
11.
11. I mean,
Pans out.
he seems to be on the up and up, seems plausible.
Well, good for you. Seems like you've really made something of yourself. Proud of you.
I tried to, and thank you for that. I appreciate it. Honestly, I couldn't do half of what I could good if it wasn't for the Dinvulas taking me in at my lowest. So,
Well, I'm glad you could learn something from us all. It's good
Indeed.
to hear.
well, thank you. You surprisingly, growing up with a silver spoon in my mouth, I honestly didn't think that there was much to learn from commoners. Let alone ones not part of the Terran Union. But I'm so glad to be wrong.
Well, again, great to hear, and I'll be on my way. I will mention to Shiima that you are looking for the rest of the goods, and I'm sure she will find her way here.
Wonderful. If need be, I can offer a reward of a discount on other magical items, or if they will require something of more tangible, immediate reward. Well, you did just exchange a whole bunch of platinum. I'm sure I can, with a whole bunch of gold. I'm sure I can find some use for that.
Trust me, she'll come running once she hears reward.
All right. Good day to you, and happy summer's art, Vaxxus.
Likewise.
Just so you guys are on the same page mechanically, were you looking for damage resistance psychic or like protection from detect thoughts?
Psychic damage resistance, basically.
All right.
So yeah, I'll go do those other two things I was going to do that I mentioned, and then I'll just start setting up my shop. And then if Shiima happens
I'm also going to be setting up shop.
Okay, so I guess I'll meet you at the bakery then, and then I'll mention.
Oh, just so you know, I went to Gendry's. There was a box of his goods that he was looking for. He's offering quite the reward. I completely forgot. If you go over there, I'm sure he'll
Yeah,
repay you in kind.
I'll get there at some point. I'm sure he has something I could use.
It seems like he's pretty well stocked up for the festival, so you might not want to miss out.
We need to get stocked up for the festival.
I mean, you're way ahead of us, but I hope you found some of that information I got from Kaichek helpful, alright? As much as I look at, I'm not the bad guy, alright?
Oh, I know. I know you just seem to have made deals with bad guys.
I mean, when you're in a bad position, it's tough. Sometimes you don't really have a choice, if that makes sense. And I'm not trying to drag the rest of you down with me, it's just sometimes you run into bad luck, it's all.
Yeah. I understand that. I had a bad life. I got away from it though. So hopefully you can do the same.
And you're more than welcome to run my shop anytime you like.
Well, I mean, it's gonna be a movable shop, I would say, right? Or does it have to be in Boldor? Do we know that? Like,
He
allowed
can.
to sell in Boldor?
Ideally, with a hawker's license, he would know because that's what his father Kuzul operated under for the longest stretch of his life. Hawkers can set up shop at a town for X amount of time. It's almost like, I want to rent this spot for a day, a week, a month, however much that they can pay. Kind of like setting up a flea market booth. And they'll stay in town for however long that they can afford to. And once their contract is done, they can either choose to stay or move to the next town.
Yeah, that works well for us. We could just take the Jeffrey's card and sell whatever loot we happen to not want at various towns.
Do we have 2 cards now? Is that what's
At
happening?
the moment, yeah.
What do we do with Carl?
I mean,
Well, he's the Lord of Redmire for all we know, right? Yeah, we have to respond to him with respect.
Maybe the Lord of Redmire was cursed to be a horse. We have to change him back.
He still needs a sandwich. He's looking pretty skinny.
But yeah, I'm gonna be setting up the shop with the Carl cart full of loot and stuff.
Cool.
I have some spells I want to use while selling things. Maybe.
Alright. While that's going on, did you want to, Vaxxus, did you want to go to that bakery real quick?
That's where we were sitting
Yeah, that's where
in
we're
front
setting up
of.
the shop.
Yeah,
So we're gonna bring them the paper and try to set up shop there. Like
I was stopping at a few other places here and there to prepare for the festival, so to speak, and then I think I might go to the law hall.
All right.
Unless somebody else wants to do something, I can take a break. If somebody else had plans beforehand.
I mean, I could go to Gendry's, because I might.
If that's all we're waiting for at this point. Beat someone's ass.
Those poor souls. They're done. They just don't know it yet.
All right. While that happened, let's say you, Vaxxus is now on the way to the law hall.
Busy day for me, I guess.
What is everyone else doing? And for all intents and purposes, Salic will just hang out with either Orlin or Kulkras, whichever.
What, do we have like all day till that fight thing?
The fight actually happens the second day of Summer's Arch. So the first day is just sort of like to get people riled up and ready. And actually, since Summer's Arch is starting today, people are already in a state of revelry. So we're gonna change the music tempo just a little bit. So what would the rest of the fist like to do?
What does Gendry sell again?
Enchanted jewelry.
Oh, okay.
I wanted to see if Gendry can make an insignia of Claw's dog tag for Shiima. Or not Shiima, for Saoirse.
Yes.
Probably like a popular location right now. Everybody's going there.
We could have all just gone as a group, probably.
You enter Gendry's shop. Ah, wonderful. Well, let's see what I can do. Alright, so insignia of claws. I will assign an arbitrary price to that.
When we got the badge upgrade to 1 star, they gave us an entirely new badge, or they changed the one that we already had?
They changed the one you already had.
And
the idea is it's a 5-star like sheriff badge, and they would add an additional star or symbol at each of the corners to symbolize what level you are.
Are we at 1 or 2 right now?
1.
In that case,
Yes, still at 1.
I want to see if you could put the same enchantment on my badge as well.
Okay, so you're making 2 of them? One for Saoirse and one for you?
A dog tag completely from scratch for Saoirse. Why did I type her name twice? Why did I type Shiima twice on my list?
That happens.
And then the badge for me.
Okay, so ideally 2 insignia of claws.
Yeah.
Alright. Sure, why not? Alright, the total will be 180 gold, and that is already with the discount of Summer's Arch.
Okay, that's fine.
These should be ready for you by sundown.
Done.
Wonderful. What would Kulkras like to do?
I don't really have anything until the fighting starts.
All right. You can. I'll say for brevity's sake, we'll hold on till signing up for the fight until Salic gets here, because I have no idea if Clarence wants to do that or not. Probably, but I'm not gonna assume. Shiima, what would you like to get done in this experience?
I suppose I'll just go sell or give back the box to Gendry. I don't have anything that I want him to make, because whatever he crafts, I probably have to attune to, right?
Yeah.
Or... Yeah, and I can't really attune to anything, so
Alright,
I don't need him to craft me anything, I guess.
And
so I'll
as
just bring it to him for...
as a reiteration, the mag sap is most definitely from Dender, and as it is the only place that has that particular sap, and there's no trade in and out of Dender,
Alright.
so
So
it's a little suspicious.
More conversation. Okay. Well, I mean, I didn't particularly want to give this back in the first place, but Vaxxus already told him I have it.
Well, I kind of assumed, because we got so much stuff, I didn't even bother looking through it.
Do we need masks for that place?
What?
The costume party place?
Costume party place.
Club Mask or Pearly Gates?
Pearly Gates.
I think you need like an invitation. I have a golden pearl that he actually sent to me specifically. So if you come talk to me, I'm sure I can get you in.
But were we supposed to wear masks for that?
You can ask Gendry while you're here. Oh, you got an invitation to Pearly Gates. Good for you. Good for you. It's expensive to have a permanent membership there.
Insight check to see if he's like upset.
Go ahead.
Hell yeah, 15.
15?
Decent.
Yeah, he's not hiding it. He is a little bit peeved that like this is probably an individual who probably pays for his entry not daily, but he has to pay a fee every time he enters, as most people do. To know that like someone is just given a golden, like a lifetime pass, like yeah, go in. Knowing your history with him as well, that he's also kind of upset at that. But
so, is there a dress code, Gendry? You sound like you've been there before.
Yes, I have many times. A wonderful experience. I hope you have fun.
Is this gonna send what, 1 time, 2 times, or something?
A golden pearl is membership for life.
Wow.
Yeah.
I'm trying not to laugh. Kind of. I'm like,
Oh, okay.
Normally,
Thank you.
Normally, visitors and attendants have to pay 30 gold a night just to appear. That golden pearl costs around 2,500 gold, and that constitutes a lifelong membership. Plus, you can bring up to 5 guests with you whenever you go in.
Interesting. And would you say the dress code is high class?
It is high class. You would basically have to wear the equivalent of fine robes or fine garments just to enter. Weapons are strictly prohibited, as well as armor. So bear that in mind.
I do have just a particular outfit for this. I've only worn it maybe twice, so that should work.
Very well. But yes, I hope you enjoy your time at Pearly Gates.
I just turn around. You hear that, Orlin? We're going to a party.
Yes.
I hate my life.
Gendry's a human, but he is getting red as a tiefling right now.
Like, why?
He is angry.
Oh, he's mad, okay.
Yeah.
You bring you +5, you said?
Yeah, so I can bring, if you want to come with, and then 4 other people.
You see, well, once they come with. We're talking in front again. We're like, oh, we have the spare spot. We can invite.
Who should we invite?
I'm sitting there. I'm like Orlin, Orla, T-Pen.
Cool.
Also, for individuals who come in with like a golden pearl, everyone gets a free bottle of champagne.
Wow. Okay. Well then, oh, I guess, like I said, at one point I'll probably go to the law hall, but in between everybody else's.
Sure thing.
Other
So,
things they wanted to
Shiima,
do.
what would you like to do?
I was fixing my spells yet again. Why do I keep putting 2 of the same spells? Because I have Wizard and Artificer.
It happens.
And then I keep having to go back and fix it. Hold on, because I'm looking for a spell to use, and then I keep realizing I have messed up spells.
So what's
I don't need that spell. Sorry.
You're right.
So what's your business going to Pearly Gates, Orlin? That doesn't sound like a place that suits you very well.
Just intrigued. Want to see what it's like there?
I mean,
I'm not used to having doors closed to me.
now that makes sense. I can see that. I can
Wow, that's a statement.
Okay, I don't think you need to say much more than that. I have my reasons. They may not be good intentions, but they're not particularly bad. But make sure it doesn't come back at anyone else.
Okay, yeah. Entry requires fine clothes that cost up to 15 gold
I
per person.
I wore some fine clothes when we went to that meeting in that pocket dimension. Actually,
I could have sworn that was a costume.
It's fine clothes. It was actually part of one of my character profiles.
Not a problem.
So I
One of
did
your
that.
background stuff.
Yeah.
Not a problem.
Alright.
You will have to dress up
I
just a
gotta
little bit,
fix
Orlin,
mine.
but I'm sure you're used to that.
Well, those clothes that we found should be good, right?
They are. And you did find a pair that fits you. For the rest of the group, they would probably have to get them hemmed and seen to at a tailor, but Pearly Gates is open from dusk till dawn, so there's plenty of time in between to get that hashed out.
So I can bring 5 people. You, of course. You can invite your sister, and you can invite one more person. Go ahead, find someone else if you like. Pick whoever you like.
Look at Gendry. I'll have to think on it.
He's like,
I have a business to run during the holiday season. Pearly Gates can wait.
Well,
You can stop flexing now, please. I have a business to run.
she's not interested.
Get the f out of my house!
no, this was outside. This wasn't in the shop.
Okay.
I was done flexing after I turned around and said we're going to a party.
Shiima. Whoa.
Okay, so I want to wait until they leave, I guess, because I want to have a serious conversation.
We're going to a party!
Yeah, we're out.
So you said that this is from Dender for sure.
Yeah.
And I know where. I know the city.
Suveria.
That was a
Yeah,
southern
Rico.
city.
Yeah.
Kind of dicks to him.
Lush
Actually, a
lands
nice
built
idea.
on
I think
top
he'll
of
enjoy himself.
mines that are off in the mountainous
actually a nice idea.
corners. Severia is home to these special trees that don't really grow anywhere else in the world, but their sap is said to be highly magical, highly potent. That of to the level of like mag, and the idea that there is naturally producing sap that are magical makes them very valuable for magic craft and whatnot.
Somehow I have that one twice.
Make a note. I forgot I can invite 5 extra people.
Okay, so I have a question about this spell really quick.
Real quick, sure.
With Charm Person,
Yes.
am I able to talk to them and ask them questions, and then they have to answer me truthfully because they're charmed and my friend?
You've seen 3 seasons of Critical Role.
Yeah, but
Yes.
He was about to get arrested.
I don't remember. Because there's charmed, there's friends, there's fast friends. I don't remember if they all do the
Almost
same things or
always the
different.
spell, once the spell ends, the individual is very much aware that they were magically whammied.
Yeah. That's
And how they choose to react is situational.
Okay, so... I want to give myself guidance before I walk in,
Alright.
so I get an extra D4 on whatever I decide to do. And oh yeah, and how big is this box of jars of sap?
It's like 6 mason jars, so about it's about like an egg crate. Sorry, a milk crate.
Well, then I guess I'll have it in the bag of holding. I'm not gonna walk in carrying it.
All right.
So yeah, I'm gonna walk in and look for Gendry, and I'm guessing he's just at the counter.
Yeah, there's 3 individuals here: a tiefling, a female, and a human male. The tiefling speaks up first. Welcome to Gendry's. How may we assist you today?
Wait, oh yeah, have I met Gendry before? I don't remember.
Probably.
I
I
think
don't remember if I've been here before.
I know me, Orlin, was it Kulkras and Salic? We were all here before we left.
Let me see if I even have him written down.
I don't think you were here yet because this was before we went to No Man's Land, fought
I
the
have him
house,
written down,
and
so I don't know.
then you appeared. So I don't think you were here
We'll
yet.
say this is first introductions. Real introductions.
Sure.
Trying to scam him right out the gate.
I'm gonna scare him with interrogating.
Slightly different.
So list of things.
Is there anything we can assist you with this day?
Are all 3 of them workers?
I mean, assumingly, yeah. Gendry, it is assumed that Gendry makes the bulk of the enchantments here, and the other 2 handle like the front business aspect, but and mind the shop when Gendry's out.
I'm here to speak with Gendry, and I may need it to be private if possible.
Very well. May I inquire as to the nature of your conversation?
Am I talking to Gendry or am I
You're talking to
to
the tiefling attendant.
Okay. Let's just say if any customers walk in, they may not want to hear what I have to say, possibly.
Very well. Please wait a moment. Would you like to have a seat over here? And he shows like often in the corner there is like 2 sofa seats, like half seats, with like a little tea table in the front, and there's like little plates and trays of
Sure.
shitty
You don't
crumbly
have to describe
cookies.
everything on the table.
Oh man, you're getting buttered up already.
The tiefling moves over to the counter and whispers into the ear of this human, and he's like, and he turns to you, and just to give you a better explanation of this jewelry shop, red carpet on the floor, an L-shaped jewelry case in the middle of the room that almost goes up to the wall. And as soon as you walk in the main entrance, the doors are flanked by these two like decorative suits of armor that are just there. Gendry comes up and he sits down at the table across from you. Hello, I am Gendry Redstock, owner and proprietor. Said you wanted to speak with me?
This isn't a private area though, right?
They're
still out in the shop, right?
Yeah, currently there are no customers. It's really early in the day.
I'll introduce myself and say, I am Vaxxus' associate, I suppose you could say. Shiima.
Ah, yes. Vaxxus told me.
I was told I may have something that you want.
Yes. One of my crates of magical supplies that I ordered.
Mm-hmm. It's interesting you call it your crate.
Well, yes, I paid for it. It was meant to be shipped to me, and it got assailed on by Blackhearts, which I assume is where you collected it. Mm-hmm. Same with the chest of blue jade, which I am to understand is now in the possession of his associate, Countess Orla Trinette. Why do you ask?
Could have had me go in there and help talk.
Because this most likely has come to you through very nefarious means, and I want to know how it got here.
Make an intimidation check.
And
Puff up real
I
big.
get to use my D4, right? Or is that...
I will say this is like the only check that you can use it
Oh,
on.
that's bad. Only 3.
Only 3. I can assure you that...
Fireball coming up. This is coming to you through nefarious means.
I can assure you that every piece of material that passes through this shop has been approved by the Arcane Imperium, and he lifts down his collar to show his mark of the Arcane Imperium. It just looks like a big shiny red gem.
So the Arcane Imperium approves of buying from slavers?
Slavers? That is a...
Do you even know where this comes from?
If you must know, I bought it from a third party. Where they got it from, I do not know, but anything that I purchase, the Arcane Imperium has to sign off on, and I got their permission, and now it is in it's whatever that material is, legally, is mine now. Where it came beforehand, can't say I'm familiar with.
Can I do insight, I guess?
Sure, make an
He's
insight check.
Lying about if he knows where it came from or whatever. That's way better. Okay. 17.
17. He does appear nervous. However, a lot of bold statements to be throwing around that his inventory is checked and processed through the Arcane Imperium. Big talk, but you do kind of notice that in like a very predator prey kind of way, he's definitely like on the backs of his feet on this one. As far as you can tell, like, he may or may not know where this material is originally sourced from. Either he doesn't know because he didn't ask, or he doesn't know because he didn't want to ask. But it is not uncommon for people enchanters, approved enchanters to use third-party systems to get a hold of magical supplies in order to have a business in this fashion. So, kind of shady, technically not illegal. But he does appear to be afraid of the negative implications that this could have. You also notice something else. Similar to that predator-prey thing, he's looking you in the eye. And he is very afraid of what he sees.
Okay.
Just throwing that out there.
It's fine, I guess.
Told you stand tall.
Well, I mean,
Man, if you had those arms.
sitting, but yeah. Okay. I was gonna ask if you ordered this through a third party, then who is this third party so that I could go ask them where they got it from? Because I would very much like to know how it got here and through what means.
Make another intimidation check.
Died this time. A
9.
little bit better.
Gendry sticks to his guns. I'm sorry, but I'm not allowed. I'm afraid I cannot divulge my my partners. You know, I have a business to run, and I can't have people getting ahead of my business and whatnot. I'm sure you understand.
Well, then I suppose I'll have to go straight to the Arcane Imperium and ask them. And I get up and walk out.
Aw, snaps.
All right. Yeah, he doesn't do anything. He just sits in his chair.
And I hope he sees my tattoo on my way out, so that he knows I am connected to them too.
All right. With not necessarily a superiority complex, but just knowing that your suspicion has solid ground, and knowing that you did come out of this exchange.
Learned something, for sure.
Learn something for sure, that definitely not all is right in Boldor and potentially the Arcane Imperium itself. With the Summer's Arch Festival starting to be in full swing, the Fist get ready for revelry, money making, and probably a little bit more hunting. And that is where we are going to end tonight's episode.
Fun.
Lore, lore, lore!
How do you like it? Lore.
Thank you all very much for tuning in. We certainly appreciate it. Don't forget to like, comment, subscribe, do all the things at once. Never stop. Check us out on patreon.com/underground initiative. Support the show. We would really appreciate it. Please and thank you. Check out Otter Space, the third from Otter Space. From Otter Space, the Thirsty Nerds podcast. Check Guy out over here on Subterranean Gamers, YouTube, and Twitch for all of the gaming shenanigans that he's doing.
And all of the failures in Elden Ring. If he hasn't beaten it already, I doubt it.
And we look forward to seeing you in the next episode. Hopefully we'll have Clarence here. Yay. And please continue being incredible.
Sonnenschein. Ja, da muss man glücklich sein, weil da brauch ich nichts auf dieser Welt. Früh am Morgen schon zum Strand, braun gebrannt im weißen Sand. Ja, das ist die Zeit, die mir gefällt. Abends kommt dann noch so ein Bummel die Strandpromenade entlang und das hat seine Gründe. Sommersee und Sonnenschein und dann noch verliebt zu zweien. Ja, da muss der Mensch doch glücklich sein.